Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? It is a pleasure to be back with you with the actual PC, able to do some elements with you. Would you believe the actual reason why it's gone isn't yet resolved? We still have to get the audio jack fixed, but the part was taking too long to arrive. So as a result of which, the other issue has been resolved. So the Craic decided to get the computer back, just so he could enjoy it with all of you wonderful people, which now I'm ecstatic I did, because, Senior Duck, I appreciate the love more than you know. Thank you so much for the 245 biddies. What is causing that audio sync issue? That is fascinating. So already the rails are off on this bad boy because we're having double audio, unless I'm wrong and we're not having double audio issues, which would be typical. And trying to figure out if we are. Bear with me, and then we'll get into the fun of it. It wouldn't be a crack stream if something didn't break. Nope, everything appears to be fine. I don't know. There's the joys of it. You know, all's good, grand, and delicious. But thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the 245 biddies. And of course, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. You are a gent and a scholar for doing so. I am happy that you have done this, my friend, and I will immediately give you your 25 push-ups. And ironically, I'm dressed like this because of how hot it is outside, so you get to see a bit more ruffles, a bit more chest whilst I do so, my friend. So you get the choice here, Senior Duck. You get the choice of me doing all 25 now, or us waiting and doing them throughout the experience. I don't particularly mind doing all of them at once. I don't particularly mind whatever you end up thinking yourself. We can get them done now and then get into the fray of things. We can see how it's all going, whether it's good, grand, and delicious. I'm not at all stalling because I forgot to do the Discord shtick and doing that right now. But yes, I owe you 25 push-ups for those 5 gifted subs. You are an absolute gent and scholar. Minnie, thank you so much for that, my friend. I shall do so now in 1 second. The heat here in Ireland is galore, but at the same point in time, I am a sexy bastard, so I'm able to enjoy it all the same. So, achahas to you. So, Senior Duck, let's get them out of the way for you. So, can you see me? There. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the joys. It's from the nerve decompression surgery. She clicks. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's a unique characteristic for the Craic. You know, to be fair, it cricks when I put my hand up and the whole lot, so. But how is everyone's day treating them? Obviously, since... Yes, since the last time I went live, we figured out that, obviously, as Duck ended up paying us for, Spurs have remained in the Premier League, and West Ham unfortunately have gone down, so Senior Benacog is in a bad out state. But, you know, we continue with what we can do and we see how she ends up cooking up. I only woke an hour ago, so not that good. Hey, you know, at least within the hour that you've woken up, you got to experience the Craic. So, I mean, it's not all that bad either, I suppose, my friend. I should ask you too, Minnie, since you were streaming it, how have you been finding Forza Horizon 6? And friends, if you can, give Minnie a follow as well. You know, friended the channel, and we see how the Craic ends up treating them. Of course, they only have the one clip, so we need to change that in the near future as well. But we have them here for the moment. That was more clicks than I do to get around the Football Manager UI. It's an atrocious UI, isn't it? And they didn't make it any easier. They didn't make it any easier with the international inclusion, did they, Duck? It's still very clunky. I thought it said on your account there that you were playing Forza Horizon, didn't it? Oh no, sorry. It's one of your suggested streamers that was playing Forza Horizon. My apologies, Minnie. Because the Craic can't actually read anything. And it said suggested streamer was playing Forza Horizon, not you. I have to install it, Senior Duck. I haven't gotten around to installing anything. I do know they've been kind of sassy bastards about skins and all that type of thing, because obviously the update broke a couple of skins again, so they were being quite saucy about the fact that that was the case. But hey, you know, you get used to the Football Manager team being, you know, odd creatures of the night. I woke up every hour basically due to nightmares. I'm extra tired. I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through that. It's a nightmare when stuff like that actually ends up happening to you. Trust me. Not waking up due to nightmares, but just waking up because you're not able to sleep has been a constant annoyance for myself. So I understand it like you wouldn't believe, my friend. But I hope this stream, considering how boring it shall be, and the sound of my tranquil voice might help you get some sleep in the next bit of time. There is now a SAS26 WIP. Out but is adding to it, etc. Yes, and it's nice that people are willing to put in the effort to actually do that type of stuff. I have the height of respect for anyone that ends up doing that. And I won't be able to set up my PC for a while now. My friend is planning to come to US with the build team to help my grandmother, and I have a new place. Hey, at least plans are in place. At least you know things are coming down the line, and you're not left in the lurch thinking about when it might be done, if it will be done, or all of that descriptions. Did it say God? Oh, it did say God. My apologies. Yeah, I wasn't able to read. So that your godmother and you have a new place. Is your godmother close to your age, Minnie? Because I know some people who are older than their godparents, which I find hilarious. Especially considering the entire point of a godparent is that you're signing up, or in some cases signing away your life to look after that particular individual if anything goes wrong to the legal guardians, or at least that's what it's meant to end up being. I'm good. Hope everyone else is good. I'm doing fantastic, actually, Senior Duck. Have a third interview with the interview crew that I was telling you about. So we'll see how that ends up going. I have that coming around on Friday, so hopefully good, grand, and delicious elements shall come from that once we get through it. You know, cross our fingers, our toes, and any other elements in our body that can end up having crosses for that. But we shall see how that ends up going, and then we'll see if all is good, grand, and delicious afterwards, you know? In the meantime, though, I'm just going to relax. I'm going to enjoy. Come on here and just chat with all of you beautiful individuals. Now that I've done a 4-hour just talking stream, I know that I can end up just experiencing the fun with a load of people, because apparently you guys will listen to anything. But we'll see how that ends up going. She is basically my second mother. Hey, great minds have a great situation, Minnie, so you know yourself. Yes, no, I know. I'm currently... So, the reason why I hadn't been going over there is I was having a talk with you so that I could do this. I had been grinding in the meantime to get this particular artifact from the game. And I have been doing it for about 40 minutes. I figured I'd go live anyway and start talking with you, but I talked with you before I moved over to the game to see whether or not everything was going good, and we have gotten what we've needed. Now, why did we want this particular essence? Well, I doubt you remember, but for those of you that were here, we went in to that the last day, and in there it has strength in one particular element. And that one particular element is the one element that I am currently weak to. Yes, it had strengthened moves in frost, ice. And as a result of it having that, I'm now, you know, coming to DC screwed. But the fact that I have this layout of elements means that I didn't want to get rid of it. So I had to make a choice. How do I do this fight without taking away the incredible layer of resistances that I end up having? Well, there was a choice. And that choice was to essence fusion myself. Go and find someone that could end up giving a solution to the equation, which was Tro and his resist ice. So, we can now go Rat, Saganagi, Charge, Veil. Physical Feroma, resist ice, and now we need to decide what our last skill is going to be, which is going to be Rooted Soul. So, what we are losing in this place was the Mahrunda, which basically meant that we'd be able to lower down defenses. But having the actual... Oh no, we were weak to fire as well. Oh, okay. Oh, that changes things. Okay. Ooh, that actually changes things a bit. In that case, we're going to need to get you back later on, my friend, because we're going to go resist fire, resist ice, rooted soul, and physical feroma.
How is this?
There we go. And we'll see how she ends up cooking, because I didn't realize that this had two weaknesses, because I automatically had the resist fire in before. Which is interesting. I didn't think that was the case. Oh, it was weak to fire and ice. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Monster Cat, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? It is a pleasure to be back at things, enjoying life, and seeing how she all ends up coming together. I believe you were telling me that the last time you were live, you were playing The Binding of Isaac, one of my favorite games of all time. How did you end up finding playing that, my friend? And do you play it off stream as well? Also, please, my friends, give the good old monster a follow as well. Absolutely fantastic individual. I believe you said you're doing lead moderating for something like 20 streams, isn't it? Or something akin to that, monster. Correct me if I'm wrong on that statement.
Return when you have got.
But we'll see how she ends up cooking. Also, I apologize for the copious amounts of chest hair that everyone is about to see today. It is bonkersly warm. My fan is over in the other corner there, and I ain't moving it because this thing is picking up audio like a motherfucker. So we're not going to end up doing that. So you get to see, chest hair crack today. I've had it since it came out. Yes, about 20 streams. Yeah. I don't know how you do it, Kate. I don't know how you do it. I have the height of respect for you for doing it. Congratulations for having the gumption and the will to end up doing it. I mean, you can hardly complain, Senior Duck. I think you at one point in time had, what was it, four streams over 80 stream streaks. Like you go around and you're chatting to absolutely everyone. So like, you can hardly say anything, can you, my friend? Also, yeah, I ain't fighting you.
This'll do.
I'm rusty on it because my ex broke my PC and I only recently got a new PC. Well, I suppose the only thing we can say to the ex is if it ended up managing to make you less of a wallflower for a next period of time, screw you and thank you. And if it was a situation of he's a dunderhead who just has no self-awareness of his own idea, you bastardo. But either way, how is the new PC treating you, Kate? I hope that it's going good, grand, and delicious, and you haven't had any issues with it. Okay. Honestly, it's schedules and time management. I mean, that's fair. That's 100% fair. I mean, complete bullshit, but 100% fair. Being a mom has to help with balancing schedules, and the new PC is amazing. I only need a better second monitor. And it's still not enough, by the way. If you bloody believe that. Oh wait, I should have been smart. Yeah, here, let's do that again. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, and that's still not enough, by the way. I could use with a fourth. But that is not happening anytime soon. Also, where did the shield go? We'll look for it after the stream. Oh, here it is. Privacy matters, by the way. If you have a webcam, make sure you have a cover for said webcam, because webcams can be activated at any point in time, and the light that's meant to be active on them can actually get turned off. So just make sure you end up doing that, my friends. It is better for you and everyone's safety just to do that. Also, we are going to die maliciously, but we're going to go in and see if we can do a better job of this fight this time than we did the last time. I've been missing playing RPGs and the whole lot. I love the type of feel you end up on these type of games. And Shin Megami Tensei, to be fair, is one of my favorite games of all time, so I can't really say anything about it. Yeah, I completely unplug it when I'm off stream. I mean, I understand that. I'm too lazy to do that, Kate. I like to be able to access it at any point in time and just go that way, you know? But I can understand completely why you would do so. Katie, I have not missed you either, my friend. And in the time that I have missed you, quote unquote, Spurs have managed to stay up, so everything is right with the world, sadly. But how is life treating you, my friend? I hope, other than the fact that now you get to experience moi, everything is good, grand, and delicious with you. It's safe to think because of kids. No, I can understand that. I can understand that completely. I'm just, you know yourself, just stating that I'm just a lazy prick, and I don't happen to have the wonderful joy of the God creation known as a child. How you poor bastards deal with that, I shall never know. Been playing the new Lego Batman game. How have you been finding that? I have heard tons of incredible things about that game, in that it runs phenomenally well, even if it is way too big, in that it's basically an I spent 45 minutes getting the resist ice, hoping that we'd end up giving a better attempt than that. Crikey, that was bad. But I'm glad to hear that it's a 10 out of 10 for you, Katie. Do you think it's as good as the Arkham games? Because I've heard people say it's the Arkham Knight that we deserved. Which, you know, sounds awesome. Also, my friends, if you can do, he deserves a bit of support in his heart because his team got relegated. Please give Senior Betakage a follow, a gent and a scholar, a fantastic streamer. Last playing Action Tynaman, where he was proving the difference between a pervert and a connoisseur.
If you didn't know any better, you'd think this is a Swanky stream. Look at that form. Look at that form. It's like, I love you, Swanky. Look at that, look.
If I didn't know any better, I would say that you were having a bad run of form. But I do know better, and I know that that's just you complaining. But I hope that all is good, grand, and delicious with you, Benny. I hope that life, the universe, and everything in it has been going well as well. Let us know if you're experiencing heat the way that we're experiencing heat. The fact that you clipped that is one of the reasons why I both love and hate you, Senior Duck. But genuinely, yeah, how is life treating you? Is work going well? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? How did he die? Ugh. Okay, fine.
I love you all!
Let's do that. Yeah, it's actually put me off what's happening there, but yeah, you need to play it. I mean, I just... At the moment, if I was going to throw 60 quid on a game, I will be throwing that 60 quid on James Bond. I'm not going to lie. I'll be 100% honest. If I was going to throw 60 quid at a game right now, it would be on James Bond. Because that game genuinely looks awesome, and watching the likes of Die Hard play it there, it looked like some of the best fun that you'd ever end up having in a game. So as a result of that, I'm not yet pulled towards buying the Lego game, Katie, but I can understand why everyone is enjoying it. I will state I do own some of the other Lego games. Let me check and see what I own. So I own Lego Lego 2K Drive and Lego Lord of the Rings. Those, I thought I had some of the Lego Batmans. I was positive I had some of the Lego Batmans. Oh, apparently I don't. Huh. I would have if I'd looked at my, Humble Bundle choices for March, but I left them until today and all of the deals were gone, which is unfortunate. I'm not touching James Bond with a 10-foot barge pole, especially if they removed his womanizer elements. They haven't. It's just, I've seen clips of it. It's not that they've removed his womanizer tendencies. It's that he's a very, very young man who's not yet understood the proper way to riz someone, so he's just that slight bit of dorkish riz, based on what I've seen of it. Obviously, I haven't played the game, but the clips that I've seen have showed it off that way. He's kind of a bit of a dork, trying to figure out the way of how to riz someone. Which, to be honest, I kind of like that as an idea for Bond, because you wouldn't be a master of figuring out how you end up doing everything at the start of it. I haven't watched all of the James Bond movies, so correct me if I'm wrong on this one. We haven't had a James Bond movie where he started from the scratch, have we? Also, I am getting absolutely wrecked. I am getting completely destroyed.
Your turn. Go.
Yes, blah, blah, blah. You came to a Twitch stream, Katie. Were you expecting me to be quiet? I mean, if you were expecting that, you need to get your head examined. And even more so, you came to one of my streams, Katie. Like...
This'll do.
Like, I don't know. I wasn't sure. It's what makes James Bond in my eyes. Otherwise, it's nothing special. I can understand that. I can really, really, really understand that, Duck. Based on the clips I've seen, and again, only clips, take it with a grain of salt. Based on the clips that I have seen of the game, he's a really adorkable version of Nathan Drake. But then again, tons of people are really, really enjoying that game. So we'll see what ends up happening. I understand now why they done the collab with Hitman, because it very much has the look of a Hitman-esque game, I must admit. Oh, bollocks. Well, Ladoon's dead again. Without it's just Spy Hitman. Yeah, that's kind of the look it has anyway. It looks very much like a Hitman game. But genuinely, I wouldn't... I might not be strong enough to do this fight. Oh my god. I know that was a Magasuchi turn, and I got them to heal me, but crikey.
Here.
Okay. I am screwed. Absolutely screwed. So you have your attack up. It used Dakaja. Ooh.
Let's go.
I don't really know what to do. I don't know if I have options here. Marunda is lower the attack of all foes by 1, and it's not working. So we do the Marunda. It lowers down the attack. Glacial Blast. Kasahimi is dead. They've increased the attack again. We can't physically attack you. Fine, fine, fine. We bring back a Dune.
Come!
She heals. Idun passes. This is a physical based move. It has terror. Oh, I wonder if this will reflect. Oh, this is a good experiment. I haven't tried this, so this is a physical, strength based dark move. Will this do dark or will this reflect? Okay, it does the move. That's interesting. Also, we ain't getting through this fight, so let's spy him and actually figure out what he's weak to, because
This'll do.
we might need to do some testing on this one. He's weak to wind. Okay. Is and nation. I didn't think. I mean, I haven't looked at it, so. Okay, so I'm just gonna get them to auto attack because I need to die because I don't have the build for this. Does the new international mode actually allow you to do both at the same time, Duck? I haven't had a chance to actually have a proper look at it at the moment to see if it does. So it's interesting that you state that, or are you back in a previous FM game where you're able to do so? So we need wind. Not wind. Well, we need wind too. We need wind. Which means we need to summon someone. Which means, unfortunately, I might need to grind again for gold. So at the moment, Idun is not beefy enough to survive. Your vitality isn't good enough. You also are not good enough. So we basically need people with glacial resistance. You have to do the normal game set up, not World Cup mode or management option. That's just obtuse as hell. Hey, to each their own, but that just seems annoyingly obtuse. We can use a Nancy. Okay, so let's try it with Red Rider and a Nancy. And Kusha instead of him. That means we have a healer, we have a wind user, and then we have someone that completely blocks the wind. Although, even though we can't really use them, a complete nullification of the ice might be better. Tarunda. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. You have to do as it won't let you use the editor data on a save. Even after you do that, Duck? Or is that because of what you've done? I will be getting back to FM at some point in time too, doing the Rags to Riches save once a week. And then depending on how the job situation is, Senior Benakage and I might be setting up a save together with each other that we'll do on Saturdays. But we'll see how all ends up going first before that. So the legions aren't the major worry here. Okay, so that completely ends the turn. Beautiful. We could do the Rat Tempest, which hits everyone. I don't think that's the right move. So, I think we go and just hit Black Rider. You have to do standard game setup. And you're still allowed to use the editor then after that, are you? Freeze live. Wave. Okay, do this. And then do that. Okay, cool. Okay, fair enough. Again, seems a bit annoying, but I can understand the way that it ends up working now. So, hey, with the World Cup mode and manage a national team. So it lets you do it then. There's no other crap you need to do, is there? Once you have that done, you're all Bob's your uncle happy out, everything is set up. So you can do the regular... So if I wanted to now, I could do the recreation of the 2024 stream, start at HSV, go to Crystal Palace, go to Liverpool, win the World Cup with Portugal with Liverpool. I can do that again now, or is there hurdles in the way that allow me to do the league teams as well? Red... Okay.
Here.
That's unfortunate. Option limits you to default database and leagues. Okay, so you can't do custom... Oh, that's stupid. That's genuinely just stupid. Also, why is your attack being raised? Okay, so both of them have their attack raised up as well. Interesting. We can do that. Then... we pass. I don't want to summon him now because he dies if we summon him, but we don't want to not summon him, so I think we summon Anansi because Anansi should be able to survive the turn. Then next turn we can swap Anansi out for red and heal ourselves. If she didn't die! Oh my god! Okay, okay, wow. I ain't doing well on this at all. Okay, so we go red. We go Jack. And then we go Ansi, and we see how this ends up going. No bother, Katie, if you're heading off again, thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, even if you do pull the complete and utter piss out of me. Genuinely, it is a goddamn pleasure to talk to you. I hope that the crack has been treating you 90, my friend. I hope that the summer heat isn't affecting you too badly. Let us know if it has been. But until next time, make sure your crack is 90 Shlongafol, and as always, Pogue home, my friend. Have the best of times whilst you are away. Okay, so they haven't done anything yet. I mean, we can take out the legions, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. So let's do this. Last 2 days was hot. Today it's been very hot as well, my dear. But I can understand why you'd say the last 2 days. It has been properly hot. Unfortunately. But, you know, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, what does the crack want to say? You get used to it and you see how it all ends up going, you know? Fuck off, game. Absolutely fuck off. Okay, that's insane. That's actually insane. I genuinely might have to leave this. Okay, so Jack doesn't do enough physical damage, has more vitality, can't really use magic. You have more luck. I think we do, unfortunately, need to stick with Jack. Then we go with red. Shut up, you. Jesus, why are you saying that my heart rate is going so high? And then let's try this another time, I suppose. Let's see how she comes together this time. I'll only give it another 8 or 9 attempts before we just call it quits for now and decide to move on to actual, you know, awful plot. But for now, we see how it all ends up coming together. Will you be absorbed by Jack? Yes. Okay, good. That actually benefits us a tad. So, Saganagi, skip. Charge. Concentrate. Charge. And we should be able to use the Magasuchi next turn. Now, good. And we'll get one heal with Kushimi before the end of it. So that actually went perfect. Went perfect for us. So now we're going Omani critical. In this particular case, the effect is greater if it's critical, so we have to use this one because of the way that it ends up going. Even if it'll split the damage between the legions and Black himself, it's the right way to end up going about it. So awesome display here. I love the look of this move. Because it makes the big ass whirlwind and everything just goes.
This is it.
But you know yourself, absolutely glorious. That done nothing. Okay, so it does damage to them. I think because we have the physical attack done, we're as well do this because it has Pierce on random effects and can cause confusion. So this should whack with a bigger hit of damage. Nice. I wasn't actually expecting it to hit that much. That's very, very good. Let's do this again. Okay, both of them are gone. That's beautiful. Wrath again because we are critting right now, so this should do another nice old wicket of damage.
This is it.
Stop down there. Good. We're down to 1/5 of the health bar. I actually do think we're better using the Maharam than the Damascus Claw because that does about 60. I think this will still do more. 72, yep. We'll keep doing the Terror Blade because it's done a nice whack of damage. It won't do near as much this time, but we'll do it. Okay, red is dead. In times like these, when a game treats you like this, you stall for a second, you think to yourself, what would Brian McConnell do? Or what would Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson say? And you just end up regurgitating.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
I wonder if it only does the Megalodon if you kill. I went in with the wrong team. Okay. Okay. It's not worth attempting with this. It's going to kill all of them, so I am just going to really quickly tell it to go ahead and die again so I can set up the right team for this. Because their Idune's already gone. This is a complete waste of time. So let's just do this, let ourselves die, and see what happens. Yep, there we go. Because I'm an idiot and didn't save the actual proper team. So we'll try this one more time, and then after that, it might be time for us to consider to run, because Even though this is the level stratum at which you can face him, I have done something wrong with my build that I'm not getting the proper structure of showcase. My Lamu can't heal, so we'll see what ends up happening there. Isis can't do anything. Game Gardener, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You are an absolute scholar. I hope that it has been a good, grand, and delicious stream for you. Please let us know what it was that you were streaming if you want to. For my crew here, let us know what it was that you were actually viewing, or not viewing, gaming as well. It would be a pleasure to end up hearing and knowing. For those of you that have just come in and have seen me for the first time, I am Craic from CraicAttackCentral. It is an absolute pleasure to have you all in. I am a variety streamer from Ireland. I play the likes of Football Manager, as I am today, Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, Path of Exiles, Arc Raiders, and a plethora of other engagements. I am up for the crack, up for the conversation of all shapes and varieties, and I don't bite unless you want me to. Kyoi. So, I hope that the crack is treating you all well. Thank you so much for coming in, my friends. I hope that it's all going good. Yes, Mr. T Spain, another Football Manager player. Have an entire history here of doing FM24 and do FM26 every now and again as well. I'm not near as much of a fan of FM26 as I was of FM24, but we will be going back on FM26 with a Rags to Riches save in the near future. I'm just going to be talking with a couple of people about installing proper skins and stuff like that. Duck was telling me that the SAS skin for 24 or for 26 is out now. I love the work that they ended up doing on it, so I might try and install that and see how all ends up going. On top of that, one of our community friends, Enter AI, has been talking about doing a World Cup save, which could be a bit of fun as well. So we'll see how it ends up happening. So FM26 will be coming back again. I think it's FM Journey, isn't it, Duck? Give us a second, I'll look for it. Look. FM Story, yes. It is indeed. So this was the FM Story. Bear with us. There. Yes. We were playing Canon Legends of the New Gods. We're ready for something different. Interesting. How did you find that game? I actually haven't heard of it before, my friend. So it's something I'm going to have a gawk of. I think the clip that was being shown on your stream was of that game as well, wasn't it? Yeah, it looks interesting. The old school Fire Emblem art style. Looks interesting now. Does it play like Fire Emblem or anything like that? It looks like a good bit of crack now, to be fair. Yes, I haven't really gone back to FM24 since 26 has come out. I did nick one of my legacy saves and transfer it over because I was doing, I literally just as 26 was released, downloaded a 2007, 2007 pack, so I was using that, seeing how it came down. I have an Atari retro video game system, and I have a few old school games. Interesting. Oh, so that was an old school game. It's not a new game in old school art style. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. And it does play the likes of Fire Emblem, especially the battle system. Interesting. To be fair, the old school Fire Emblem battle system is an interesting kettle of fish. To call it good might be ambitious, but it's something. But yes, my friend, I hope that the stream ended up going well, and I hope that the Craic has been treating you 90. I am a 90s baby myself. I was born in the December period of 95, so I am a 30-year veteran now myself. My gaming repertoire of the 90s was Pokemon. And one other, actually. And one other. We done a stream of it. Probably my favorite game of the 90s. A shout and a half. And by the way, ignore the fact that elements of this are broken. Some of them have been replaced. Some of them have been gone. Some of them aren't there anymore. Was this. Yes, that was my game of the 90s. Anyway, you know. Let's stop showing off that I done a stream with Toy Story 2 at one point in time. I was on the Yu-Gi-Oh side, but I do love Psyduck. Psyduck, a legend and a scholar of the greatest of times. I would use that, but it honestly probably isn't worth it. Huh. I think we give you a chakra drop. I mean, does that mean that you've played Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, it's speed run to hell. That's it. Forbidden Memories. Does that mean you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? I never had the joys of playing that game. It's one that I definitely need to get to in the future. I'm gonna head out, but hit follow and I'll be back for sure. No bother, my friend. If you want to know exactly when I go live, T-Spain, please follow the Discord and you shall see that point in time. You know, but you always want the Craic in there. There's no obligation to talk, but there's also free will to do so. It's just the best way to know when I go live, because I'm a bit loosey-goosey. I go live most days, but we'll see how the Craic ends up going. So it's up to you, but whilst you go, make sure your Craic is 90. Schlongefol, and as always, while you're heading, of course, it breaks. Give us a second. Pokemon. Yeah. Forbidden Memories, yes, my beloved game. I have the OG game on my PlayStation, and sometimes I just sit on the couch and play it while my brain melts. So how many times has... Sorry, we need to do this. We need to do this with honor and dignity. How many times has Exodia, the Forbidden One, walloped your ass 10 shades to shite? Considering, you know, the second to last fight in the game, they can summon Exodia within 2 fucking rounds of the goddamn fight. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend, and as always, we love to share the love here. So thank you so much for sticking around, Mr. Spain. Don't talk to me about it. Yeah, he is a rat bastard, isn't he? He's a rat bastard. Although it is really funny that the final boss of that game is commonly referred to as probably the easiest fight in the late game. I've watched tons. I've never played the game, much to my chagrin. I should, you know, sail the ocean blues and play that game. But I've seen tons of people do speedruns of it because it's a genuinely awesome speedrun. I think it's 48 minutes. But it's a genuinely awesome speedrun that makes absolutely no sense because that speedrun does not play at all like regular Yu-Gi-Oh! But genuinely looks like a gas bit of crack, and yeah, I'd say you had a gas bit of fun with that. Okay, interesting. We want to do as little damage to these legions as possible and see if it's because of the legions. Are you... You hit everyone but black. Are you kidding me? You hit everyone but black. You useless sack of crap. Oh my god. We want to keep the legions alive. Yes, as long as you can summon that OP dragon, you're all set. Yeah. I do think one of my favorite monsters from the original Duel Monsters is 5D Dragon. It's just a very interesting character to end up putting into the game and the whole lot, even if it is an atrociously shite card. 5D's Dragon has always been phenomenally interesting to me. Like the 5-headed dragon and the fact that it ends up coming down to it. And the fact that in GX, Bastion, whatever the hell his name is, had 5D's dragon and then never did anything with him having 5D's dragon is bonkers. Bonkers to me. But hey, you know, expecting the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise to make sense is a fool's errand. It was his emotional support card. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Makes sense. Considering he immediately lost all relevance in the goddamn show. Oh, I am the strongest. Wait a minute, I had them guard. How did you do so much damage? I call horse malarkey.
Come!
So we're already fucked, by the way. With a capital goddamn F. But we'll do what we can. We might die here. Yep. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're just dead now. That's fucking funny. Okay, so we might as well just die. Yep, there we go. Oh, god damn it. The sad thing about that is I can win this fight based on that fight. Alright, I've got to go meet with a recruiter. Have a good one, my friend. Have a fantastic experience with the recruiter. As is always the case here, Shlong Gaful, goodbye for now. Make sure your crack is 90. And as always, Pog Mahone, my friend. And as I said to Spain, join the Discord if you want to know when I end up going live. We love having people in, love having the conversations and seeing how the crack ends up going with each individual, each insane motherfucker who comes into the stream. So red does well with the terror, but if we use red, we're likely to kill the legions. If we use Ansi, I don't know how much damage it'll do, but we'll try it with the Ansi and see if it'll do 400 damage, because that's what red did. Red done 400 damage. If it comes down that Ansi doesn't do anything, then the next time we come into this, we're swapping red back in, and we're playing with the guts of whatever ends up happening, and we see how life ends up coming true. Sam, my friend, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that the crack was going 90 with the arc raiders that you were playing. I tried to get a wee bit of spare time amongst what I was doing to come in and say hello, but I didn't get the chance. So let us know, did it go good, grand and delicious with you? Did you end up finding anything of any substance whilst you were there? It's a pleasure to have you in. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you that are coming in as well, just so you know, I am CraicAttackCentral, Craic Attack of CraicAttackCentral, a variety streamer who of Irish descent, who plays games of all ilks and kinds from Football Manager 26 all the way down to Shin Megami Tensei V, Path of Exiles, Ark Raiders, and if Lenny Loodle has her way, potentially League of Legends. You're not getting your way, you bitch. But we'll see what ends up happening, and the crack will always be 90. But it's all going good, grand, and delicious with you, my friend Sam. I hope that it is. It went well, all right. Lenny and I did the expedition and are kind of recouping from that. Happy out. So you got the skill points and the whole lot. I'm going to try and do the expedition myself on this current upcoming expedition, because obviously you get enough time to grind for it. No idea what the extra point is of the still doing damage for this one, or they're going down a different route. For that, we shall see. Also, my friends, if you have not done so, please do so. Give the absolute divine Lenny Loodle a follow as well. Awesome streamer, as we end up knowing, as everyone ends up stating. Even if the only clip that she
it's in orange warning. It hasn't seen you yet, I don't think.
No, and there's a Bombardier down here as well.
Okay, it has seen you now. It's still orange on us.
Yeah. I mean, I know you love me, Lenny. I know you love me. But you don't need to stroke my
Oh my god!
You're gonna make me want to take off the top. But Sam, we'll see. We'll see. I'm getting this, as sad as this is, and this will tell you how bad my life is going at the moment. I'm actually semi-tempted to download League of Legends. I'm also semi-tempted to end up putting on a subscription into WoW, considering I could be out of a job at the end of the month, and fuck it, why not? If I'm going to go into the obscurity of being on the Irish dole, I might as well be on the Irish dole as a goddamn neat. But we shall see as to whether or not I shall bother my ass doing that. Time shall tell. For now, though, we're going to see how this ends up going. What did you never think you'd see, Sam? Lenny getting her way? She has an obnoxiously high percentage chance of doing it. The bitch. But at the moment, unfortunately, Lenny, it is still
Off is a direction you can fuck.
when it comes down to me playing League. That you mentioning League without cursing it. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. We love having you in. The crack is always 90 when you are here, so please continue to do so. And just enjoy the crack whenever it ends up coming down. And now that the computer is here for a bit until the audio repair unit actually ends up coming in and we're able to fix the audio jack, so I'm not wearing a pair of head. Fuck me! Fine.
Let's go.
No, I just need the game to stop screwing me. Genuinely, it'd be nice if it just done that. We'll use a bomb of life. Go on,
Here.
bring you back alive there, and then we'll summon you up. So we had the Magasuchi ready to use, so we would have gotten a good turn out of it, but we'll just pass when everyone else said see if anyone else dies here. Please hit frost. Good. Good, good, good. No, we're not going to do it here. Let's swap Idun with... No, let's not go auto full offensive. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot, Crack.
Come.
Full offensive kills you. Full offensive kills you. Full offensive kills you. Have some common sense. Have some common sense. Calm your tits. Stop being an idiot and just go the right way about this. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And then, because we don't have a way of properly healing us now, use an item on us. And guard. Pass. And fucking guard. Now, get through this turn so we can use the Magasuchi. Please hit Frost. 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 Fucking beautiful. Okay. Now, we're not going to be able to do enough damage without killing the legions, but this gives us an idea of what our damage profile will be, especially with Anansi, as to what he ends up doing. Will Anansi do over 400 points of damage? We want him to in order to come down for this. Black is going to get hit with 600 points of damage here, which whacks about 1/8 of his health points. Frost can do diddly fucking squat, but Damascus here, we've now learned will do 260s, so we'll get 120 out of him here. Oh, we got 3. Nice, not too bad. So we got 180 out of him there. This is where you get to prove yourself, Senorita Anansi, the African god himself. Can he do enough damage to Black? Black is resistant to this.
I think it wants me.
You just wanted that clip to play again, didn't you?
Well, it's in orange warning. It is. It hasn't seen you yet, I don't think.
No, and there's a Bombardier down here as well.
It's so weird.
Okay, it has seen you now. It's still orange on us.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah!
Do not
Oh my God!
underrate you, Senior Duck. As much as I love Lenny Loodle and the brief section of her voice that comes through on that goddamn clip. Considering she doesn't bother her ass to talk in her own clip. I don't want to hear my own voice. I don't know how ye fucking listen to my own voice. But, yes, I did indeed, Senior Duck. But yeah, for the both of you anyway, Sam, Lenny, how have you been finding things? How do you feel when it comes down to our creators that they've changed the production schedule so that we're only getting updates every 6 months and the next update isn't until August? I don't know how to feel about that. I think it is a slight death sign for the game, if I'm honest. Fuck me, that does nothing. I know you're resistant to it, but Christ. Okay. Oh, that's even fucking worse. God, we don't need a heal. I love all Irish people's voices. Well, thank you so much, Sam. I love that you love the Irish people's voices. I think it's fine. They've been good about updates so far. I trust them. Yeah, but they lost an insane amount of the client base with Riven Tides. I mean, I don't know how to feel about Riven Tides. I genuinely don't think Riven Tides is that bad. But supposedly the stat is Riven Tides cost such division that it dropped, the release of Riven Tides dropped the game's actual user base by close to 25% when it released because it was deemed that bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it's interesting that it would have that level of backlash, if I'm honest. Okay, in this particular case, we do that, and then we do this. Okay. The community of ARK also just like to be negative about everything. I think that's a lot of communities, but I can understand that. Did he use Megalodon? I missed what he used. Did he use Megalodon there? Game, I mean, come on. Calm your tits a bit. Seriously. But yeah, you know, it's interesting. They'll never be satisfied. I mean, yeah, but that's the case with life, unfortunately. No one's ever really satisfied, are they? What do we do here? I don't have a way of de-escalating their power. You're at half hit points now. Ideally, I want a way to end up healing, but life chains won't do enough healing for it to matter. There's a very good chance Jack is just dead. With that being the case,
Your turn.
I think we bring out King, and we see what ends up happening there. In my personal opinion, the ARC devs are some of the best devs in recent time. Aye, what the fuck is Soul Divide? What the fuck is Soul Divide? Game? How busted did you make Black? What the fuck did you do to Black? How is he so busted? I'm just dead. I guard and I'm still dead. Oh my god. What the fuck is Soul Divide? Okay, so we just killed these fuckers. Okay. If he has a one-hit nuke like that, we just don't have a choice. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. We'll see how it goes. I don't think... I keep clicking on that. I don't think... it has enough content for it to be the only game people play, but it's definitely AI will come back to and enjoy. It doesn't hold my constant attention, and I think people are asking for a lot playing 115. I mean, yeah, I can understand that viewpoint as well. I do think the game needs more special events, even if it's just different lighting. Like changing the actual lighting box to do special events on some of the maps, and I think that would help. I was watching Captain 420 stream earlier on today, and the amount of goddamn griefing on it is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. But, you know, you see how it ends up going, and you see how that's the case. But yeah, we'll see how it ends up going. As for me, Benny, I'm getting absolutely clackajacked by the game. But I'm enjoying it because I enjoy this. I must be a sadist in some point of the world, but I'm trying to get through it, and we'll see how she ends up cooking. How is your day treating you, Senior Benny? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Are you in work at the moment, or are you working from home today? We had a raid from the absolutely fabulous Lenny Loodle and Sam. Sam Amalder, and the rest of your name I'm not going to bother to pronounce. If you haven't given both of them a follow, by the way, Benny, do. They're absolutely awesome. But we'll see what ends up happening here as we try to get through this one more time. Now, what I should end up doing is doing one more fight to boost up the Magasuchi gauge so that I come into this with a full Magasuchi gauge. I'm not going to do that because, you know, well, I might do it later, but I'm not doing that right now. It's just another day, busy. The joys of that. Take your time, big man. There's no obligation, as I state multiple times, no obligation for anyone to be here. If you need to go and do stuff, please go and do whatever elements you need to do. And the same to yourself, Lenny. Just before you go, Lenny, just a reminder, make sure your crack is 90. Shlon, Guffol, and as always, my friend, Pug Mahone. Have a good one. I actually have to make a new version of that Pug Mahone, maybe as an animated version of my, avatar character, and just have it doing that way. But genuinely, it's awesome to have had you in and have a fantastic time away, my friend. Hit Jack, 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 hit Jack. Fuck! God, that's infuriating.
This'll do.
Genuinely, that's infuriating. We will swap red in after... No, we won't. We'll put red in. If red dies, he dies. If he dies, we're just dead anyway. I think games like Fortnite and other live services games have spoiled people with big updates every month where everyone expects the same thing out of games. I mean, I understand that, but the problem is you launch the game with the structure of consistent monthly updates. Even if they're small, consistent monthly updates. Changing the infrastructure that it's one large update every 6 months makes people feel like the game is dying, which I know isn't the case, but it is unfortunately a problem with the communication and the way that the dev team went about it. So, you know, what can you really say? What can you really do about it? It's just an unfortunate set of circumstances. Please don't fucking kill Kazumi. Oh, just fucking kill me, you useless prick of a game. They're still going to be doing small updates, just not as advertised. Well, that's what I'm stating there. I understand it, and I kind of agree with that structure, that it's better to do the one big update and just end up releasing a map. And they've already confirmed that the map that's coming in August is the biggest map that they've ever done. Which, you know, in of your own opinion as to whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing to be promising such a big map and hoping that that ends up going well. But you'll see what ends up happening, and hopefully that it all ends up going well, you know? But at the end of the day, you know, it's just a matter of, is it fair for people to feel like the team has betrayed them? I don't think it is, but I don't really blame them either. Like, it's both not fair on the team and not fair on the people. And that's the sad thing about it, because obviously this is one of those cases where there are multiple wrongs and multiple rights, if you get me. Or maybe you think that I'm talking complete and utter horseshite, which is fair. I think with the way this is going, I need to give him Dacunda, and Dacunda is more useful than Pierce Armor. Sadly, it's not. It's more useful than Mahakaja. And I'm going to do this, because if I keep losing, I don't want to have done that. So I'm going to do this for now. My theory is the new map is going to be the big Emperor arc they've seen on Blue Gate forever, and that's been getting closer. That could be cool. That could be very cool. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't think I know, but I'm the same is why I'm here. I think you might need to expand on that, Senior Duck, because it has something to do with something that I said, and I don't really know what ended up happening. Also, you said Kenjaku is dead. What's Kenjaku? Like, you don't mean Jujutsu Kaisen, do you? Or is that someone, because if it's someone that's actually alive, like a mangaka or something like that, I haven't heard it. So that's interesting that you're mentioning that. Joke reference, you said, not Jack. Oh, okay, fair enough. And the same to yourself, Sam. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the raid. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know. Have a fantastic evening, and until the next time, make sure your crack is 90 Schlangefol, and as always, Pogue Mahone, my friend. Benny, it is a pleasure to have you back, my friend. How has all been going with you? I hope that and that was my audition for Porky Pig. I hope that the day is going good, grand, and delicious, and there isn't anything actually bad happening at work or life. Okay, I think we do the charge. The skip. The charge. The concentrate. And we heal red.
Here.
And I think we do that. The day is the day. I understand. Here's a question for you, Benny, because I actually want the opinion of a person that has level sense. So I've been talking to a couple of people about them, and they're going absolutely crackerjack about it and won't give an actual proper opinion. West Ham. How do you feel about the fact that they're keeping Nuno Espirito Santo as the manager? I don't understand why there's a collection of West Ham fans that are wanting to get him out of the club. I know some people have turned around and said that his tactical decisions is one of the reasons why he got relegated, but I think he played significantly better with him. So I just wanted your opinion as a West Ham fan. Do you think they should have gotten rid of him and started from scratch again completely with someone else? Or what do you think? But I would like to go one day without talking about West Ham. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you want me to shut up, then I can just shut up. It's just a genuine question to someone that's a fan with them, and it wasn't in a negative connotation or anything like that. It's just a general idea, because I don't think Nuno's a bad manager. We could talk about the Lewis family burying the shite out of Spurs instead. Do not ask me about West Ham. It's a good thing. But I would like to go one day without talking about West Ham. Is that what you meant? You think it's a good thing that he signed on, so that's good. Yeah, I find it funny that the Lewis family are burying the absolute shite out of Daniel Levy and stating that everything that has happened so far is his fault, even though it all started to fall apart when they fucking sacked him. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, you dopey bastards. I don't know what... Actually, I do. I think red is going to kill these. So I think I'm better going with Saganagi here. And then letting red kill the legions instead of going Tempest. But there is a chance that more of these hit black and do more damage. If 3 of these hit black, it does more damage than the Saganagi. No, Saganagi. We're going to do Saganagi. This might be a mistake statistically, but we'll see what ends up happening. Fans are stupid. Things go wrong 1 season and a half, and fans just want to pull the bug. Same fans that wanted Moyes out when Work Grade did it. We call those fans shitheads. Yep. Yep. Sure, I said it before here when talking about United, and then it came down to Amarin and people shouting to get him out straight away. As Bruno said in his goddamn meeting, Amarin's results wasn't the problem, you know? He wasn't sacked for his results, and anyone that thinks that we mightn't be where we are now, let's be fair, we might have went off of a goddamn cliff, but if anyone thinks that the reason why Amarin was sacked is because we were performing bad in terms of points, we weren't. So, you know.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
Minimum fucking damage roll. Minimum fucking damage roll with 1 strike with a potential of 3, and it hits the wrong target. The joys. It's the same style of play shite I've been hearing about Craic. Does he get results? Yes. Who gives a crap? Yeah, sure, Arsenal won the goddamn league, and style of play is an issue for them, you know? It doesn't matter so long as you win. So long as you win, that's all that matters. I didn't use the Makasuchi! Oh, why the damage is shite. Oh, these guys are dead. Dead as a fucking doornail. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. One more time. One more time, because legitimately, that could be on me. So we'll try it one more time.
I am a protector.
Oh. God, you're a dick. You could placate me, Duck. You don't have to pull out that was 100% on me. Glacier Blast, hit Frost, hit Frost, hit Frost, hit Frost, hit Frost, hit Frost. Okay. Charge. Pass. Charge. Concentrate. And I think a life chain will just be enough. I mean, Benny keeps VODs up, don't you, Benny? You can just go back and watch the stream if you missed it. No! Kamichi, you bitch! You couldn't stay alive! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Let's go. Here.
Christ of almighty game. Am I dead? No. Okay. So let's see how the hell this goes. Okay, so we do that.
Your turn. Go.
Which is that, then we pass, and we pass, and we heal. Then we pass, then we pass, then we pass, then we concentrate. Please don't die this time. No clue, but you don't lose the clips if you lose the streak. The chips if you lose the streak. Ah, fair enough. It didn't hit Frost. Oh, it did, thank God. Okay, 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 okay. This time, Omani critical.
You ready?
You watched for 1.5 hours, so then it saved it. It's meant to save your streaks after 3 minutes. It just doesn't tell you, annoyingly. It's insanely annoying. You know what? I don't care if we'll find out if Megalodon is hit if they just die, because Soul Divider will do it anyway. So let's go with the Tempest. It doesn't if you have more than 2 tabs open. I have Turbo, so VODs are up to 60 days.
This is it.
Really?
Wrath.
Huh? I didn't know that, Benny.
Tempest.
I'm not sure how true that is either, because I have streaks in tons of goddamn chats, and so long as I end up spending the 3 minutes on it, it has saved it. So long as there's audio playing. But hey, at the end of the day, I'm not going to argue with you. Oh, I'm not going to argue with you. I just know that I have tons of streaks going on, and all I do is open it up with the audio in the background, send one message, Bob's your Uncle Happy out, I got to keep the streak. But at the end of the day, you know, you're better safe than sorry. You won't catch me, not when I shift into maximum overdrive. I knew I should have gotten to turbo. To be fair, yeah, I should buy it at some point in time as well. What a whack of damage. What a whack of damage. You only count as a viewer in 2 stabs simultaneously. Fuck that. Oh god, why does Twitch make everything so hard on their goddamn system? Thank god I'm not streaming on TikTok at the moment, even though I plan to. Why does it make it so hard to just support your goddamn streamer that you like? Turbo. Why does it only hit once? Come on, game. Okay, is it Megalodon? Is it Megalodon? Yes, it's Megalodon. It will kill those 3. Will I survive? Are you going to do another Megalodon? Yes. Am I dead? Probably. Yeah. Okay, so I think that confirms it, unfortunately. We can't do this fight. If we go that way, we just die through Megalodon. If we go through trying to keep the guys alive, we're not able to do enough damage in order to do it. We'll do one last attempt, this time attacking directly at the heart of the goddamn black, and see what ends up happening without killing the legions, because 2 Megalodons immediately kills me. Soul Divide will do it anyway, but we'll see how things end up going, and we'll chance our arm and see if it goes. But yeah, the joys of the game having a mechanic that instant nukes will just kill you. Like the fact that if you kill the goddamn side characters, you're just dead. Fair enough. No bother. Tell your gran I hope that the Craic is treating her 90. Are you planning on adding any new games into your repertoire, Senior Benny? In the near future. By the way, you were doing a save in Out of the Park Baseball, the legacy save. Can you transfer that over to 27, or do you have to start a brand new save? You're not gonna get GTA 6, are you not? I swear, you dopey bitch, like I just stay the fuck alive! Why is the range on that character? Sometimes you're alive, sometimes you die. Why is there a range on that character? I think the next game I buy will be Out of the Park Baseball 28. Yep, if it's in 27. I haven't played GT in decades. FM 27. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm going to get if I'm going to get Craic, use your words. I don't know if I'm going to get 27, FM 27. I think I might wait and see how people end up doing it. I still even now, don't think people should buy FM26. Personally. Unless you're streaming, and that'll be the only reason I'd be buying it. I'd be buying it exclusively for streaming it. And we'll see what ends up happening. But, I don't know. I will to keep playing the pass around save.
I will test thy strength now. Show me thy power.
Oh wait, so do you have the FM23 save completely transferred over to FM26 now? Like, are you playing that on FM26? Charge. Skip. Charge. Concentrate. I mean, she doesn't fucking survive this at the best of times. Let's go with that. Well, I do stop by the streams, Benny. I just, to be honest with you, I aren't watching anything. I listen to you. And to be fair, the time restraints are awful. It didn't hit Jack! It didn't hit Jack! Aaron now! Aaron now! She survived the goddamn hit, and then it didn't hit Jack. I mean, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, game. Game. I mean, fair enough, Benny. Fair enough. To be fair too, I am also on 40 hours of no sleep because Craic is an intelligent asshole, isn't he? Because I can do nothing with actual, you know, sustainability. My life is a complete clusterfuck.
I am a protector of the menorah.
If I move it to
One of the
there,
4 horsemen, Black
there
Rider.
we go. Yeah, it's happening a lot lately, Duck. I have to end up seeing what's actually causing it to end up happening now. There's something that I'm doing that's causing it to happen. No, I understand, Benny. But, you know, I do legitimately have to get into them more. God, I wish Jack had a healing move on him. Charge. I think I have to do the concentrate. And this time we'll just do the drop and see if that's enough, and hope that they stay alive and that you hit Jack. You missed Jack again, didn't you? Yeah. That's twice in a row! That's twice in a row! You hit everyone but Jack! Oh! Oh, the joys of that. I mean, it is horse fecal exchange, isn't it, Duck? It's complete horse fecal exchange. So, let's get these out of the way for you, big man. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. No bother, big man. Have a fantastic end to work. I hope that you're not traveling home or anything, so you'll just get your crap done. I hope that your evening ends up going well, that the crack ends up being 90. So, Schlong gefol, and as always, poke me home, my friend. Also, in typical fashion, Craic is here doing a stream on one fight that he's being a stubborn dick about. Because if I just level myself up another couple of levels, I'll be strong enough because I'll be able to fuse demons strong enough to beat this. So I'm just being an entitled tit. But hey, we'll give it a wee bit longer and see how she goes. Why have I never said that before? See ya, Benny, nice to see ya. Well, mainly because the see ya bit comes across as a little bit awkward, but I know what you mean. Because you have see ya twice, you know? I mean, the only change I would end up making to it potentially is, see ya, Benny, was nice to be with ya. But the wit ends up adding a bit of an extra element into it that doesn't end up working properly either, so... But I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's why you end up putting it. It missed. Did it hit Jack? Oh, fuck, it hit Jack. Okay. You removed my favorite. It's not working today, Duck. Sadly, it's not working today. I have a problem with voice mod, and it was working up until I was about to go live, and I was tempted to reset the computer and do all of the naggly little bits and bobs that would end up requiring in order to get it up, but it would have caused too much issues in order to actually get it working. So unfortunately, that's the reason why it is done the way that it is. I like having that thing on, even if it does end up coming down to the most inopportune times every now and again. Genuinely. I love the little thing. So, you know, you do what you can, you see how she goes. Now, we're going Omani critical again. This time we're targeting exclusively black. So we're going Saganagi on black. God, that is way weaker than normal. Fucking why? Did they put up their defense or something? Why is this so weak? No. And then the one hit that hits multiple because we want to end up getting that, and then another Saganagi. Cool. Damascus Claw. Cool. Pierce Armor again. Cool. And then the heal. Glacial Blast. Cool. Act there. Beautiful. And now, until we're one off of the Magasuchi, we just do exactly what we were at, which is basically this, except the difference is this. We got a physical move this time. Interesting. And she's dead, because of course she is. Why wouldn't she die? Why wouldn't she goddamn die? Why wouldn't you have a bit, maybe a teensy, wincy, insy, binsy, tiny bit of fucking buff on you? Christ. The fuck is the option here? Put on you, I suppose, for the moment. Yeah, you put it up at the right time too, you rat bastard, because you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose the heat. You're gonna lose the defense. Yeah. Okay. I suppose we do that just to do a wee bit of damage to you. You have the Diho Rahan. You use that on you, and then we. Not change, we revive with a Bomb of Life her so that she's at full health when she comes back. Glacial hit Jack. We always want that to hit Jack in an ideal world. cannot do that. But hey, we'll use a reviver bead on red. We'll do a Tarunda on you. Takaja. Interesting. Nice. Joshua, my friend, what is a crack-a-lackin'? How is life treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? If you haven't, my friends, give the absolute divine Senior Joshi Tuhashi Josh a follow, a gent and a scholar, an awesome, awesome, awesome streamer, and deserves to have all of the praise put onto the world. I mean, kinda. When you was big as me mother's son, you know, the package is always like a sack.
Your turn. Go!
That made absolutely no fucking sense, but hey, we'll go with it. I have something to tell you about someone. Tell me away, my friend. I'm always up for listening. What's up? What do you have to tell me? So if we do that,
Let's go.
then skip. Yeah. God, I love that. I love that interview so goddamn much. Biggie Langston, it's such a shame he ended up getting that injury and wasn't able to continue on. He's way above himself. He's so goddamn good. You know, it comes down that way and you just enjoy the crack of whatever ends up coming in. Like, that type of personality is awesome to end up having. Like, that personality seems like it's just one you always want to spend time with. Well, thanks for letting me know. It's always nice to end up knowing that type of information, Josh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, we'll see what ends up happening with it. But for now, we just continue on with our way and see how the crack ends up hitting us. But yeah, it's always nice that way. We do concentrate here.
Blessings abound.
No bother, Owl. It is a pleasure to have you in, my friend. I hope that the drive home is going good, grand, and delicious. And of course, it's him and he that dies already. It's a pleasure to have you in. And I hope that the crack is treating you 90. They're like George Washington. You cannot tell a lie, Senior Josh. Also, my friends, if you haven't, please give Owl a follow as well. An absolutely fantastic streamer in her own right. Has been doing Marvel Rivals the last wee while. Even though this clip is of Overwatch, I think. Genuinely, give her a follow if you can do.
Jacob, I wish you could
brilliant to end up listening to and a good bit of crack
Like,
every time she's around. We want that information, so... We're running with our tails between our legs at the moment. We're hitting the problem at the moment now with this fight that we might just be too far behind for it to work. You haven't hit half health yet, so we'll just keep it what we're at for now. We have them, let's use them. Bomb of Life on Red, and we'll summon both Red and Kisuchi next turn. Okay, that's annoying. Terra Karen, fair enough. Oh, with the guard, and let's hope we survive. Please hit Jack. We die if this doesn't hit Jack. Good. Okay, good. We needed that to happen. Then we go to you.
Let's go.
We skip here. We swap here.
Come.
I actually probably should have went all out offensive. I probably made a mistake there. I genuinely probably made a mistake there. That's actually slightly annoying. That's actually slightly annoying, but what can you do about it? Okay, the two of you do a shit ton of damage as well. Just do Tarunda. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, of course, up goes the attack. There comes that, retaliate, and there she goes again! The healer goes again. Summon you.
Let's go.
Right now, we skip, recharge. We get you to heal me. If you die, you die. We revive her with a revival bead, and we see how things go. But genuinely, how is life treating you nowadays, Josh? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Have you been doing anything exciting with your midweek day, with your hump day, with your bound chicka wow wow day? All of that effort to try and regain ground. All of that effort and one crit fucks you. The joys. Well, hey, that's a brilliant way to spend the day as well, Josh. Just relaxing, being able to do it. Opening a bottle of Chardonnay, or in your particular case, I assume because of where you're from, some tequila. And just relaxing and just enjoying the crack. Would you be a swimmer at all? One of the things I actually need to start doing in the future, because it's phenomenally popular around here in the region of Ireland that I'm from, is I need to start doing surfing. My big problem at the moment is I don't have the body coordination or the upper body strength to stand, and it makes me feel awfully bad when I'm trying to end up doing it. Like, you know, the big guns, they're coming around, you know. They're coming up, they're coming mighty, but they're not there yet, you know? So we need to end up doing that. I'm stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic. Someone kill me. I mean, you're here, Owl. You're listening to me, so eventually your head will explode from the level of shite that it comes from my mouth. So, I mean, you have that to look forward to, I suppose. But there is absolutely nothing worse than bumper-to-bumper traffic. I was driving through Dublin. On Friday past, and crikey, it would scare the shite out of you.
This'll do.
Being bumper to bumper with people. Now, in that particular case, they don't have linings put up the right way either. So, in my particular case. She died again. The fucking joys. Anyway, Duck, for that, there's only one thing that needs to be said for you. The timing of that, the fact that you put it there, the fact that I'm very obviously slightly tilted because this fight is going bad and I'm too stubborn to walk away. You deserve one of these. Listen, if you can't kill me yet, I don't think you can kill me. I mean, I have plenty of ways of killing you, Owl. You just need to experience them.
Your turn. Go.
I mean, that was secretly the reason why when the Titanic went down, they allowed the women and the children to go first. They were hoping that all of them would sink. That's a horribly dark joke.
Here.
It's an insanely dark joke, but hey. Was to Owl Girl, but I take the accidental genius timing. Well, I mean, you've been given praise, Senior Duck, so take it while you can. Do we survive this? I don't know if we do. Yeah. God, her death derailed everything. Oh, crikey. Anyway, in we go again. We need the right setup. If we get the right setup and the right build in this fight, we'll win it. I'm getting bonkersly unlucky with crits and the whole lot. I mean, that's the name of the game. That's why these games are so goddamn interesting. But, like, I'm getting bonkersly unlikely in the fight. Okay, so charge. There's no reason in doing it. Damascus Claw, see if it does just that tiny extra bit. Charge. Oh, I wasn't meant to do that. There's a reason we don't Damascus Claw. Fuck. Okay. Pass. Well, we're going in with slightly less optimal grounds, but if she's alive at all, we've done well. Nope, she's not gonna be alive. Yep. Oh, never mind her. I'm not gonna be alive. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'd love to know why its AI chose not to do the ice move there. I'd love to know. Because that's fascinating to me that it chose not to do it. Which, the world's smallest violin for being stuck in traffic. I mean, that's a horrible use of that blurb, Senior Duck. Being stuck in traffic is horrible, I'm sure. Well, I don't know, actually, maybe you haven't. But it is an incredibly horrible situation. At least, oftentimes, you'll have good company when that ends up happening. Unless you're with me, then your poor bastard and soul is going to be destroyed by the end of the company. And all allies. Okay. Just might be quicker to walk. I wish that was the case. The way some towns have their walking infrastructures done, just crossing the goddamn road is a problem. Like, genuinely everywhere should have walkovers. It's a joke that they don't. I don't have words. You missed. You missed, Jack. You missed, Jack. I mean, we're doing it anyway. The fact that they survived that is bonkers, but you fucking missed Jack. That's insane. That's actually insane that you missed Jack. Anyway, Saganagi on Black Rider. In theory, this should do, it should do 600 damage, but it didn't the last time. So, it done 400 the last time. This charge should do 600 damage. Yeah, why is the charge lower? I'd love to know. I genuinely would love to know why it's lower. But for now, we'll worry about just... It's insane. That's genuinely insane. Are you kidding me? And now the die too, because we're not going to be able to get back over to Himini. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And then you attack me, so we're all dead. Go on, kill me. Wow. It's screaming at me to stop doing this. But we'll give it one more go and see how she cooks. And then we'll come back to Black later on. Because I do genuinely think, and I'm not banging my head against a brick wall for no reason, I do genuinely think we actually have the possibility of winning this goddamn fight. Bobby, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? How has life been going? Has your hump day been going well? I hope that it has been. My friends, if you can do another sound individual of the community and the chat, please give Bobby a follow if you can do as well. I don't know when you're live next or when you were last live, my friend, but I hope that it has all been going good.
She's 8 minutes ahead of us. She's seeing it. What happens to the game, Brett? What happens?
Yeah, man, the world just stood there.
Yeah, we're stood there now as well.
But yeah, I hope that it's been going good, grand, and delicious. How are you feeling about the fact that we're at the end of the season and we have to wait a few measly weeks in order to get the World Cup, which hopefully should be a good display. Are you shitting me? Yeah, Red's dead. Okay, well, while we're reviving our fallen comrade,
Come!
get rid of their buffs immediately. Do the heal here. Do the revive on Red.
This'll do.
And see, I worked today, played some pro clubs on FIFA, and now just chilling on FM. Happy out, my friend. How are you finding FM at the moment? Have you been experimenting with the new mode? Have you been experimenting with the World Cup mode at all? Are you just chilling and relaxing and enjoying what you end up having, you know?
Let's go.
Chilling and relaxing and all cool and shooting some spitballs up on the pool. Whatever the fuck the phrase is for that Will Smith song. For Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I'm still on 24. Not too bad. I don't blame you at all, honestly. Is this the turn you take it? I mean, you could. But I don't actually think you do. I don't actually think you do. I think...
Take this!
You do that. Then that. Pass and guard. I think you do that. Not too bad. Who are you with at the moment? And who have you hopscotched between in your FM save, Bobby? If you don't mind me asking. You didn't hit Jack. And what's worse is not even that you didn't hit Jack. You didn't hit Jack, and we can't do the fucking Magasuchi because you put up the Terja Chiron. Who are you with on the FM save? And how often have you hopscotched that type of stuff, my friend? I think we have to do a chakra drop, even though the chakra drop is doing fucking nothing, so we'll do that. My hometown team, I'm with ATM FC Grogan, moved between 3 to 5 each season. I've been all over the gaff. Not too bad. Does that mean you've played for rivals and the whole lot as well? So, like, have you played for the rival of a club that you previously managed, or have you been keeping it semi-realistic and avoiding the likes of a rival? You missed Jack again! How do you do it twice in a row? Okay, well, that's fucking dangerous, but we're doing the Omani critical anyway. Saganucci on you, 520, fair enough. Damascus Blade on you, fair enough. We're doing the Pierce Blade on you. I've avoided rivals every time because it's a move to a different country. That's fair enough. I mean, that's a fair way to end up doing it. And beautiful that you've done it that way. It's the way I'd like to do it if I ended up doing a save that long. I have yet to do a save that long. My longest save has been 10 years. And it was the FM24 save that I done on this stream. I just don't play long saves. I take way too long on FM. I am a statistician's worst nightmare because I do nothing but end up reading the stats and seeing how it ends up going and going down that element. Please hit Jack and don't kill either the two guys or me. Beautiful, actually. Going to a nation in Asia. Or Oceania next. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonderful to hear it. What do we do here? I think we have a turn where we can keep the defense up. I think we swap red with Uringer.
Your turn. Go!
We pass with Frost. We Dekaja to get rid of all of their buffs. We heal to bring us back up. We Saganagi to do pet damage, and then to Runda to lower his attack. And I think that's the right way to do that. Tetracairn, done it so that he can't keep the defense, so the defense is gone, so the change didn't help us. We have to do a change here, and the best thing to do is to do this.
Let's go.
That means that there's now 2 people that have the option of dodging. So we do guard, 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 and guard, and hope that that works. Where is Oceania, by the way? Where does it take up? Is Oceania just the Jamaican Isles and those type of regions, or does it encompass more areas than that?
Your turn. Go!
I think for the moment we're testing our arm. I think we're gonna test our arm for a moment. We're gonna test her arm for a moment and do this.
Yes.
This could be a mistake. This could be a mistake. I don't think it is, but this could be a mistake. We do that to put down his defense. Pretty sure Oceania's New Zealand, America, Samoa, Tahiti, and such. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't have considered them now. Please don't kill me. Oh, fuck off, game. Yeah, well, we're trying it again. That's infuriating. The reason we're using her is because she's meant to survive. She's meant to survive because of the resistance to ice. If we had another healer that had the potential to survive it, we'd use them. And Nancy's just the wrong damage type. You would be using you, but the actual chance of getting the hit won't work, and that lowers accuracy, I mean. No. You don't work. I mean, we don't really have a choice but to go with this and hope that it works if we're going to continue to do it, and I do think we can win it with this. So I'm either moving there or to a country like Hong Kong and Taiwan. I mean, you could become like Ange Postecoglou and end up managing that Japanese team. I completely forget which one it was, but you could manage them, I suppose. In we go. We got our heal there. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. She does need a heal in this particular case, but charge. I actually think we're going to go slightly different about this time. Ever so slightly different. Yeah, we're going to give ourselves one extra setup turn. Put down the defense as low as possible. Hope we survive this turn. Tetracaran, Glacial Blast. It's the hope that kills you. It's the fucking hope that kills you. Whatever. It's the hope that fucking kills you.
This'll do.
Do that. Twas a mistake. Twas a mistake. Twas a mistake, Craic. Twas a mistake. Well, fuck you too. What did I do to deserve such ire from you, Kate? Or Al. Sorry, I'm so used to it being Katie that ends up doing that I immediately said Kate. Yeah, we've kept up to the fence. It does mean we're going to have another fucking stall day, but what can you do? Charge. Glacial Blast. That's actually fucking beautiful. Okay. Pass. We don't do anything there. We pass again. It's funny, don't die. I think we have to do it once. Just in case they do the Tetracaran. I hope they don't, but we'll do it just in case they do the Tetracaran. Then we'll pass, and we'll charge. And if we're set up this turn, we'll go with what we need to do, and Bob's your uncle happy out. And we'll guard with her. Hopefully, we get through this turn and hit Jack, hit Jack, hit Jack, hit Jack, hit Jack, hit Jack, hit Jack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so the Tetracaran hasn't been put up. The defense is down. We're going to be able to do the absolute maximum amount of damage that we can to black. We don't want to kill the legions, which is the only reason we're not doing red signature move. So we're going to do Saganagi here. On a weak roll, this done 400. With charge put in place and 2 defense drops. In theory, it should do, I think, north of 700. Ah, 701 is north of 700. I mean, I didn't lie. I wasn't exactly accurate, but I didn't lie. I'd love to do Technoblade. I'd love to do Technoblade if I could end up forcing it to go onto black. But if it attacks either of the two of them, it'll do way less damage. Unfortunately, it's going to do 200 instead of the 400 that it would end up doing there. But I think we have to attack black with the Pierce Armor. 356, not too bad. This is the one that we end up doing damage on both of them. It won't matter on both of them because they have enough health on them to do it, and black ends up being resisted to it, but it is 200 damage, so we whack him with that. We're now going to cross over the halfway threshold with black, so we see whether or not Soul Divide ends up coming out again, and if we can actually survive that goddamn move, or what it does. So we do Saganagi again, which should be about 600. 405. Well, I wasn't charged, fair enough. Damascus Blade. And Pierce Armor one more time, which is 200. And although we're not bad off, we're going to do the heal just in case. Soul Divide again. Red's dead. Am I dead now? No, but they've bumped up everyone, so we immediately bring in Jurgensker.
Let's go.
We pass with me. We do Dakaja to get rid of their offensive capabilities. We do Sakurama on red so that he's back next turn. And then we just heal me with a Ambrosia. And then let's hope we survive another turn. Attack, okay. Heat Wave, okay. Makaja, okay. Glacial Blast. We survived it, that's all that matters. So now we swap you with red.
Come!
We Tarunda you. We Pierce Armor you, please. Okay, good. Your heal is not enough. I think... No, because she's low enough that she'll die. I think we do the heal. But I'm now in a sticky wicket. I think we have to go Chakra Pot on her, even though my health is in a sticky situation. That should be enough, my health ratio, at what she's at, that I should be able to survive a double hit of the Glacial Blast. If I get triple hit, I'm just fucked. But this should be enough that we end up getting through that, and it leaves her okay for the setup situation next potential round. Soul Divide. I can't do anything against that. I can't do anything against that. What the fuck? Okay. SMT5. Black Rider Guide. I just want to have a gawk and see what people end up recommending. Because we're skipping it now, there's no point. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, but let's actually see what Soul Divide does. So Soul Divide, severe attack with a chance of sealed. Occasionally uses it past 50% HP, so it's just, he has a chance of ending up doing it. Mega the Dolon is used every turn if a Legion has died. Fair enough, so if both of them die, he ends up using it twice. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, I think we... I mean, screw it, we're 4 minutes off of being 2.5 hours of this shite. We'll do it one last time. And then we'll leave it. The fact that Soul Divide and they're just wiping everyone out is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And there's no way to tell that he's able to do it, so you can't even put a blocker in place to stop it from happening. Okay. We take the extra turn to down his thing, so we don't charge yet. So we go Saganagi, pass, do that. It's a lot. No, we do pass with her too. On me, we do the slight heal on him to make sure that he's at health. With him, we pass, and then we do pierce armor one more time. I hate you. I hate you, game. I fucking hate you. I hate you. I actually hate you. Okay, fine. Saganagi. Pass. Pierce. Pass. Do that again. Pass. Zidane. Oh, that's genuinely funny. Oh, that's genuinely funny. You rat bastard of a game. Okay, anyway. Charge. Pass. Charge. Does not matter for her. Well, it does. Concentrate. Screw it. We'll try and see what ends up happening. We'll give a life stone. It's not enough to keep either two of them alive. We just need to hope that we get by this. Which we didn't. Which we didn't. Which we did not. Which we did not. I'm still not at 2 hours 30 minutes, so we're gonna get another attempt at this. God, that's funny. So. What do we do with our drunken sailor? I do know one of the options we do is we grind Tro again and put ice resist on Yana Suchi, which means that we have two physical attackers that can lower down both the attack and the offense of Black. That's an option. Not a particularly good option, but it's an option. We want to, if at all possible, get the defense down. So we want to go this way and do this. So we have the defense down twice. Of course she dies. Of course she dies. What is the choice here, Craic? I mean, Slit of Ruin hits all enemies. It is not the option. Narcissus has Zama and is a magic user, but isn't really the option. Screw it, let's use Yosunune and see how it ends up happening. We'll lower down the attack a bit and see what happens. Pass. Pierce. Fang. And revive. I'm going to bring her back in a minute. We're going to keep Yosunune is probably going to die in a second anyway. Yep, there we go. You give hope to a character.
Come!
Hope, it's the hope that kills you. Genuinely, it's the hope that kills you. Okay, Tarunda. Pass. Fucking heal. And I mean, I have nothing to do, so I must well bloody charge. That went well. So this time, Saganuchi. You trolly bastard. You trolly bastard of a game. Oh, it'd be funny if it wasn't fucking tragic.
Your turn. Go!
Holy crap. Just holy crap. The words that I do not have, and I clicked the wrong one. The words that I do not have to describe this shite is beautiful. You know what? Fuck it.
This'll do.
Let's use you. Then on you, I suppose. Pass. You revive him. You bring him back.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens this time. That's really interesting to know. That's really interesting to know that a nullifier nullifies the absorb of someone. That's actually genuinely kind of interesting. That we found that out. That's genuinely kind of intriguing. I mean, it doesn't do anything for us, but it's genuinely kind of intriguing that we found that out. This is the reason everyone around us died. On that particular one. Glacial, wax everyone, and... okay. Ambrosia her, skip you, pierce you, skip you, skip you, skip you, pierce you, and there we go. Now we can set up. I mean... There's no real reason not to just troll him up to max health to see that he survives this, which he's not going to do because you've done that. Yep. Whatever.
Your turn.
Actually infuriating, like that the AI is just laughing at me. It's genuinely just laughing at me at this point. It'd be funny if it wasn't so goddamn ridiculous. Do that. Can frost. Okay, good. Then we use the revival bead on her, which means we've used a full turn. Game, you don't want me to win, do you? You really don't want me to win when you're doing shite like that. You really don't want me to win when you're doing shite like that. That's ridiculously unlucky. That's insane. It's funny because it's getting to the point now where I kind of need to do a complete rework of King Frost. Change King Frost into my healer. With an actual, you know, attack. Potentially give Jack Frost an attack. And go with King or Jack as the healer with Red Rider and screw using Kushina-Himine at all. Seems to be the route that I'm going to potentially have to take, because otherwise I'm just fucked, apparently. It's actually kind of hilarious how atrociously bad this is going. I should have skipped twice. I've made this harder on myself. Hey, we're gonna have to go an extra turn anyway, might as well hit now. Yeah, so that was just a colossal waste of MP more than anything else. I mean, fool me once, or as well do it again. I've got a date with my grandma for dinner, but have a great rest of my stream. And the same to yourself, Owl. Send her my Irish love. Make sure that it's a good old time now. So as always is the case, as when someone ends up leaving the chat. Shlongafol, my friend. Have a fantastic time. And as always, Poke Mahone. I mean, is exasperated, is shocked and exasperated Patrick Starr really the feeling you want to give in this case, Duck? That's just a lovely sentiment. I don't know. I do not know. I genuinely do not know. Concentrate. What is the fucking option here? Because we don't have anything that'll actually give enough health to survive these two hits. Unless that happens. Beautiful. Okay. Omani critical.
It's time.
In we go. Let's see how the fray starts happening now. Sagadagi. 691 damage, less damage than we done the last time, because of course it bloody was. Damascus Blade, okay, that's 100 damage there, not too bad. Pierced Armor should do 400 damage, nice to end up having it. Mahamarama will do 253, nice to end up having it. Saganagi again, 400 damage, beautiful. We could do Damascus Blade again, I think we actually do. Damascus Blade on him one more time, should do... There we go, we got the 150 damage. We'll do the Pierce Armor, which will do nothing. And we're dead because we didn't get the heal. Okay. Fuck.
Come!
The fuck do I do here? I'm too low for this as well. I need it. I'm probably the priority, but I really don't want to lose red. Screw it. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Yep. Risked it wrong. I'm dead. Shocked. Genuinely shocked. Absolutely shocked by that.
Let's go.
Udun is going to die at the end of this, but we need to get the heal up. We do not have a choice but to do it. We take down your attacks so that you're slightly worse off. You can't do an attack, but we can do this in order to get a wee bit of damage into you. With Golden Apple, everybody, to try and get some health back into us. What do you do now? I suppose it won't do anything, but life change is to add that tiny bit of extra health. Who's dead? Who's dead? Idun. Okay, we can live with that. It's annoying, but we can live with that. Change to you.
Your turn. Go!
You'll do another Tarunda, because we don't really have a choice. You will now do a Pierce Armor to keep up the defense. Yerminger can now do that on me. I don't think your attack is... We have ultra high attack. I think we have to do the heal on me and just see how things go. Fair enough. Okay. I just lose, by the way. I just lose. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a choice but to do the magic mirror on myself. For you to just pass and for me to revive someone. The option to revive is definitely red.
Here.
Actually, I'm wrong on that. The option to revive was either Frost or King. So mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made. We probably lose on this turn.
Come!
We probably lose on this turn. Do we? Do we? Absolutely flabbergasted. Flabbergasted that we didn't lose there. I mean, we don't have much lined up for us, I must admit. We're still probably losing this goddamn matchup, but still.
Your turn. Go!
We don't really have a choice but to try and just do random heals and survive. We don't have Jack. We don't have King up and running yet. So we have to survive one more turn of these assholes doing random crap. And they didn't need that to happen. I'm dead. Oh, that's infuriating. I have this fight. I know I said I was going to stop when I was 2.5 hours into this, but I'm not going to because I have this fight. I have it. I can taste it. I can taste it. I'm being stubborn, but I can taste it. I can taste the fucking thing. I can taste the bloody thing. He was down to 3/4 health there. That was a bad run and he was down 3/4 health. I can taste it. Okay. We're gonna need to heal her. I'm going to hope, because if it hits wrong, it just hits wrong. I'm going to hope that that's enough to keep her alive. Never mind, we just have them dead again. Mayfairs. Charge. Skip. We can't do Pierce to charge. It probably would be worth our time to do a heal, but concentrate, because we're going to try and do the Magasuchi next turn. And just throw an Ambrosia on her, and let's hope that something happens, works for us. Let's hope we get lucky. Nope, not when shite like that happens. Not when shite like that happens. Don't get lucky when shite like that happens, because that's going to kill... Who? Both of them? Both of them? You gonna hit just Jack? Yep, both of them. I'm not gonna bother. We'll do it again, but we'll do it again after the reset. Sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes you get genuinely unlucky. I am just being really stubborn now. I am genuinely just being stubborn now. Duck, convince me to stop doing this. This is just harmful for everyone involved. I mean, the sad thing about it is my masochistic fuck is actually enjoying it, but at the same point in time, this is just harmful for everyone involved. Do I have... Now that I'm looking at it, actually. Because if we kill both of them... No. No, so unfortunately... You don't have the capability of dampening Almighty. You probably have the capability of reflecting Almighty, but that doesn't really help me. So that's slightly annoying. The health is low enough too that we have to do the heal with her, which is beautiful. I think we now... do the pass, get to Runda, and the Pierce Armor to lower down the defense. Attack, Heat Wave, Mako Nausea, and you killed her. Because of course you did.
Here.
Revive her. Skip. Pierce Armor. Summon Jurgensner, because we're probably going to need to do a debuff of their offensive capabilities in a second. Especially if you don't hit the right one. That's 2 hours, 50 minutes. That's enough. 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 That is enough. Okay, so we go back to before we ended up making those slight edits because we don't particularly need. Oh no, I'm not changing the stream. That's enough of me fighting that fucking tit. That's the difference. We're going to continue with the stream. We're just going to be going towards plot. Because I'm an idiot and don't have any procedure of actually doing decent content. I'm not giving you 3 hours of me banging my head against the wall and not at least letting you see me do something in the goddamn game. I can't comment that what I'm going to do is going to be of any ways quality, but I can't not do something. You know, that would just be unusually cruel. So we get to see us running through the next area going towards the actual motherfucking plot. So we get a cutscene.
Hey!
Snake got us. I think we already killed her, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Oh god, we have to deal with this tit.
You really brought down that hothead, huh? Sheesh, have gotten a lot. Give it time. Gotta say though, I'm sure glad I got these angels from Master Abdiel. Only because of her I made it this
God,
far
your
without
voice
getting
acting is
killed.
shite.
Actually, maybe I can hold my own in a fight as it is, but seriously, I actually met up with her again.
I find
after
these type of
that
characters
reminds me,
infuriating.
Democrat, but what?
Is he actually following us now? Anyway, whatever. Let's continue on. If we find the Magatama that gives us money, we continue it. Because we are actually devoid of money and actually need a good bit of it, if you'd fucking believe that too. Why did the priest have to die and not this arsehole? I mean, true. Why did the girl who was taken over by Lamu have to die and not that asshole, to be honest? Why didn't the girl he invaded? Craic, you're a good man. You have access to the English language. Maybe use it somewhat correctly. Ooh, Jack, my boy. Okay, so we're going back to Tokyo Station. Meh, she got what she deserved. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Like, none of these characters are good people. None of these characters are good characters as well, to be fair. But, like, yeah. Like, she was just a whinge bag. Like, you have to actually take the balls by life and go with life. You can't be running away the entirety of your goddamn life. Also, we have to unlock an ability that does something with these. That's going to be in a bit, I'm sure. You have finished this game, haven't you, Duck? You must find it infuriating watching me play. With the way I'm playing it. What are you looking at? Spy glasses, huh? Cool. Okay, so we have a new ley line. Nice. And where is it? Okay, we have to find where our big bad boy is. Because we can see that we have access to our big bad boy somewhere here. He's up there. Okay, how do we get to you, big boy? Jump here. Jump here. Ignore you. Come over here. What? What's it? Hey, bro, want to know where to find some minimum. Ah, okay, so this is where we do the minimum exchange. We don't have money yet, but we will end up doing that in a bit. But we get you first. Okay. So now we have you. Ise. Is that one that we've been to before? It isn't. Okay. Why is there two ley line founts so close to each other? Oh, and this is the way through here. Oh, they lead to two different areas. I don't think they taught this up on map design. I mean, maybe they did. Just seems a bit odd. Well, the plot is down there, so we'll be avoiding the plot like the plague, like we always do. Ah, that's why. I'm Deke Harborough. You're the ones who thwarted Cert. Up ahead, you'll find Lady Ishtar. Oh, fuck. Not Ishtar. Oh, okay. That's going to be fun. The reason Ishtar is invincible is because she has 7 personal accessories that channel powerful flow into Magasuchi. They say the gods tried to steal those accessories rather than confront her directly, but the efforts availed with them not. You needn't go to such. You can see she has a certain weakness you can exploit. The truth is, there are actually devices that conduct Magasuchi hidden in the vicinity. Armed with these devices, you can directly flow into yourself and land outside of her control. A nightmare system, I must say. In other words, if you want to disrupt that system, thereby severing the flow, hitting the supply lines. All that said, perhaps you'd like to employ my services. I can reveal those hidden devices to you. Finding all 7 would be quite a chore on your own. I'm sure you can imagine. How much is that going to cost? I mean, you actually told me. Okay. The Demon Navigator has been replaced. The Demon Negotiator that was replaced is waiting at where it used to be. So that basically means I didn't need to spend money on this at all. At all. That's fun. That's fun. That's fucking beautiful. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, money isn't hard to come by. It's just been annoying to find the goddamn Magatama that's used for money for some obnoxious reason. Anyway, because we avoid the plot like the goddamn plague, we're going back to section 1 because why the hell not? And looking through out that way first. Okay, so we'll jump over to here. Oh, it's these things. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. We're finally getting to see what they do. How do we get over to it? Let's go to the map. Let's look at the rails. There to there. Okay, so we come over here. And because we've activated this, we have a shortcut over to there. You're still useless because you are blue. And we can climb over you and come to this. So we've actually figured out what we need to do with these. Oh, so that's all that did? Really? Really, game? Okay, so it didn't unlock anything. I was expecting that to unlock something as well. That we might have special powers towards actually getting something off of it. But hey, I mean, if the blue balls are there as well, blue balls you well. I mean, there's certainly blue balls me well. I was expecting that to be a lot more entertaining. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay, how do we get up on top of it? Over here. Do we have the means of jumping on top, or do we have to run from over there? I hope. Beautiful. Beauty. We will make that jump. First time we ever go for a duck. You know, we are not the type of people that would be stupid enough to fall through a small little crevice that the game is blatantly, obviously able to make you jump over. We definitely wouldn't do anything as daft as that now, would we? Okay, anyways. Now that that has been sorted, the next one is up there in that corner, so we'll just continue on where this one's going. Do you want to know what the really sad thing about this is? You guys might think, and like, you could be understanding for thinking this, but you guys might think that I am just being as much of a vociferous ass as I am, taking as long as I was on Black as I was because I'm streaming, and that I'm doing it exclusively to add 3 hours of content to this game just to be a complete and utter troll or an asshole based on my personality traits. And to be honest, there is a slight element of that, but genuinely speaking, I would be doing this crap if I was on my own. Genuinely speaking, I would go around and I would do this. I am that much of an ass. I would spend 3 hours trying to beat goddamn Black. Now, I'd be doing it faster, mind you, because I wouldn't be talking and I wouldn't be thinking as much, which arguably means I'd be playing worse, but that's a different kettle of fish. But I would genuinely be doing that. In case you think that it's just a case of Craic being a tit, for ye, it isn't. Where's the next one? Way over there. Then we have another one over there. Another two over there. Fair enough. And we haven't found a single Magatama of money.
By the way,
Fairy Village. Oh, I have a favor to ask of you. It seems some of at the Fairy Village are facing a number of problems. Please spare help if you can. Oh. Wait, do we have to go back to the Fairy Village? Oh, there's actual talking points there. Okay, we might go back to the we might go back to the Fairy Village in a bit. In fact, we might do that now. Nope. Well, we won't be doing it now. Actually, we are. We can go back to the ley line. I forgot that we have that feature. It's a handy feature. I should use it. Fairy Village. Okay. Because there might be a side quest here. Let's have a gawk. There's you. Pixie, you took down Lamu. That's amazing on the rampage. Cool. Do you schmucks have anything to say? Tatiana and Oberon, we're handing everything from here, I promise. In care. It seems you've helped Kelpie save the village for the fairies that comes down. There genuinely isn't anything here, is there?
At first, because I didn't have my brother, or you. I'm gonna stay and help out here until You know, talking with a prince from... Oh, the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky.
There is an Irish legend that's like that. I just don't know what it is.
Reminds me. Have you seen that lady at the edge of the village? Her name is Isis. I think Isis is actually some kind of...
Interesting. Huh, so we have loads of students here as well. Interesting. So this was a complete waste of time and a detour that we didn't need to do. Which is insanely annoying. So thank you, Cucullin, for telling us to go and see a fucking quest that isn't here. I feel no, like going nuts. Why? Why, Minnie? Let us know. Do we need to bring out Dr. Craic for you? In fact, hold on. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Dr. Craic has returned. I asked a friend of mine these words. Do you want to be together? He went and told our friend group basically, and I'm now wondering what he said, because he asked the streamer of the group to take Discord sound off stream to tell them. Now I'm waiting for his answer. So hold the phone, because I need explanation on this one. I asked a friend of mine these words, do you want to be together? So basically you asked them out, which is fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Good, grand way to end up going about it, straight up, and the best way to do it. He told the friend group about it, and then he asked the streamer of the group to take Discord sound off the stream to tell them. We've been flirting with each other for months since we met. That's fine. It's the extra bit I don't really get there. He asked the streamer of the group to take Discord sound off the stream to tell them. So is it a case that he wanted... asked the streamer of the group to take Discord sound off stream to tell them? Oh, so he's asking the streamer for advice. Is that the situation? Because if that's the case, the best thing you can do is just wait. And continue to be yourself. The sad thing about it is, maybe that streamer knows ye well. I don't know what streamer you're on about, or the friend group. Maybe you've known each other for a long time and that streamer's able to actually give him advice. But that streamer will only end up going for what they know there and might end up giving the wrong opinion of what needs to be done. My opinion would be wait, give him some time. He will genuflect on what has been said, think whether or not that it is all okay, and end up going that way. It's unfortunate that he ended up bringing it out to a social group, that he couldn't have just left it with you. But at the end of the day, but said streamer told him to go sit in a dark room and think about, well, that's the best way to do it. I've known the streamer from an old group I was in. The streamer gave him the best advice he can end up doing, because it's all about his feelings when it ends up coming down to it. To be honest, me and Craic are the two least qualified people in the UK Isles to give you the right advice based on personal experience. Well, yes, that's the unfortunate thing when it comes down to it. I've never had a relationship, but I'm surprisingly good at giving advice towards them. My friend is in Norway. You see, that's where the sticky wicket comes into play, Minnie. Where is it that you said you were from again, if you don't mind me asking? Mr. Craic, Downing, Irishmen are fun. Chaos invites me. Bite, Miss Bunny, accents. Media don't know like ads. Sick, Arena, Twitch. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go through the whole Twitch log. US. Yeah, that'll cause a nugget and a half of a problem. But, you see, the reason why that could cause a nugget and a half of a problem is depending on how conservative your friend is. They might see that as a tether with a potential of no meeting. I know someone that is now engaged with someone here in Ireland, and both partners are well aware of each other. Both partners are sound of it, but he's been going out with a girl from America for 10 years. The girl from America and him have never met, but they're close with each other. They have those type of intimate conversations with each other. They're playful with each other. They have conversations with each other in that aspect as well. But some people aren't willing to have that level of polyamory. I know it's a different type of polyamory. Distance is always a bit of a problem, you know? What I would advise you to do is give him time, continue to interact and talk the way that you were before, and just understand that maybe he wasn't expecting it, and that the flirtation that was coming through is just him being flirty. I'm a naturally flirtatious person. If you were to say it to me, I'll take it with the greatest of compliments and then need to have a thought about whether or not I'm right for you. And then I'll go into a full over analyzation of my perspective, and it would take me a couple of days to come back if I wasn't expecting it. With that being said, I've never been asked out in that way. But genuinely, don't think of it as a bad thing. Wait for it. And above all, congratulations on you for actually having the balls to say it. Because the worst thing in life is apathy. The worst thing in life is apathy. Genuinely speaking, you have to ask. You have to shoot your shit. Every unasked question is an automatic no. That's my viewpoint. Every unasked question is an automatic no. If you knew that question was right for you, you were right to fucking ask it. I only asked him because he got jealous at our streamer friend because I accidentally redeemed something. But it's fine. But maybe that awakened something in him. Or them. Maybe that awakened something in you, you know? There's absolutely nothing wrong in that. I accidentally redeemed for the streamer to call me a good girl. Well, Minnie, you have one more option. And by the way, you opened this can of worms. It's your own fault. Minnie, you can send them this. Minnie, you're the best girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a wonderful girl. You're the best girl that's ever come into my chat. You're such the best girl that I would end up wearing shades for you. You're such the best girl that if I was to put an ice cube near you, it would evaporate into steam. You're such the best girl that right now, just to calm down, I need to go on hold and be right back. You could send them that and see what the reaction is. I mean, you opened that can of worms. That's your own fault. You cannot give the blatantly obvious, sarcastic wanker of an Irishman that much ammo and not expect him to do something with it. Like, I'll do it for you so that you don't have to spend the points. Basically, what you're saying, Minnie, is
off. It's a direction you can fuck.
But hey, look, genuinely, you done the right thing. You done the right thing. It's out in the air now. It's a contemplation moment for him. It's a contemplation moment for you. I wouldn't at all let that change anything in between you. If you can help it, it's on your shoulders, unfortunately, since you were the one that asked. But genuinely, I think right on, right fucking on, and you deserve one of these. Duck, I'm not going to even give you the satisfaction of a response on that fucking statement. Horus is on a rampage through a place called Sakuda. Could I ask you to kill my son and bring his head back? That's insane. Holy crap. I mean, we've already killed them, but that's beyond the point. Oh, you're making me go hunt for the head? Really? Choice is always fun, but I also don't feel great today. I mean, it's understandable that you don't feel great because, like, you're in knots, you're you're like, even if you don't mean to be, you're going to be a bit anxious about the fact that you ended up doing this and whether or not there's the potential of a relationship being. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, Senior Duck. To be fair, the fact that that's only happened once this stream with this new setup is kind of funny. Because, like, I was lazy, even though I have it set up to allow me to just swap over to big head mode. I was lazy and didn't do the current game, because if I go to current game, it's Marvel Rivals, because I'm a lazy tit. But hey, you know. I do actually have to start taking my, my hand out of my arse and, setting these stuff up right. I threw up an hour ago. This sickness isn't from asking my friend that. So you're having bad McDonald's sickness. I understand. Sorry to hear that you're going through that. I know this sounds like the biggest piss take in the goddamn world, and I recommend it to absolutely everyone, but it genuinely is true. I recommend whiskey, a glass of hot whiskey for that. I know that sounds like the biggest piss take in the world, but genuinely, it calms you down and it makes it warms up your system, and sweating is the best way to get any of that out. If you have an electric blanket, put that on. Genuinely, if you have an electric blanket, put that on. Otherwise, the one other thing you can do is you can Craic, use your words. Craic, use your words. Craic, use your words. You can get a glass of water and put some lemon in it, if you have some lemon. It's better if it's fresh, but put some lemon in it and drink that. It's not as good, but it does impact your metabolic system, and it basically gives the opportunity for you to heal up. Water won't do it specifically for you. You need that bit of acidity into you. Lemon is good for that because it ends up adding the acidity that you ended up needing. I threw up water and milk chunks. That's not actually the end of the world. The fact that you're throwing up means that there's actually elements going through your body and the whole of that actually isn't the worst thing in the world that you'd be throwing up. But genuinely, that would be my recommendation. Go, if you have any lemon, put some lemon into yourself. If you don't have lemon and you don't have anything like that, try and eat some eggs. Eggs have plenty of protein in them. They are a light beverage, which means that it'll put a wee bit into your stomach, which will settle up your stomach, and that'll end up helping you kind of burn away the badness that's currently dealing with you. If you can also get a tiny bit of bread on top of that and try to scoff down even a slice of bread, it'll soak up the badness that you're dealing with as well. I know that sounds like the most horseshit thing in the fucking world, but genuinely both of those elements will have the potential to do wonders for you, Minnie. And this is an actual genuine showcase of, Dr. Craic. Genuine showcase of where Dr. Craic has come out and actually, I think, been semi-useful. Correct me if I'm wrong and I'm just a complete deluded buffoon. But yeah, that would be my option anyway, Minnie. But yeah, just try and heat yourself up. Try and get some solid into you at all. And don't be worried too much. Everything will be grand. In the immortal words of one of the best songs of all time, we'll get it. Give us 1 second. Give us 1 second. Give us 1 second. Yes. So, basically, if you do all of that, what will end up happening is this. Oh, I'm an ass.
This'll do.
But at least I'm a charming ass. Or at least I like to think I'm a charming ass.
Here.
Even if I'm a charming ass with a lack of an ass. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god, that hit perfectly. Okay, so we can get some more money, potentially.
This'll do.
Light. Actually, yeah, go on. Shame we only got the one. But yeah, no, that's my viewpoint on it. Other than that, I'm afraid any other bits of advice I could give you, Minnie, are complete horseshit that probably won't benefit you. Sadly, and you'll just be angry with me for giving it. We're also going to try and beat one of the 4 Heavenly Kings. I mean, I went into one big fight that I wasn't prepared for. Maybe as well go into another big fight that I'm not prepared for. Yes, thank you. We don't have Emil in here to give us the reminder, so it's beautiful that you're willing to do it for me, Senior Duck. Though I think we should be, you know, famous last words, I think we should be fairly okay for this particular fight, especially considering he's level 36. We should wallop his ass 10 shades till fucking Sunday. I didn't realize he was so low leveled. Okay. I accidentally have someone with reflect electricity. Oh, it's me. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm an idiot.
You ready?
I would have always had reflect the electricity for this fight. That's hilarious. Let's see how much damage this does too, by the way. Just, oh my god, the damage! The damage! Oh, this game makes you feel like a goddamn monster when you're playing it good. Oh, there's no better feeling than this game when it ends up feeling like that. Genuinely, it's unbelievable. Yeah. It's nice too that we're strong enough that most of the minions are running away from us. I should save since we won. Oh wait, a dune. Oh, okay, so if we didn't have an Adune, we could get an Adune. That's interesting. Oh. Narcissus, the man so beautiful that he gets up lost in his own reflection. Beautiful. I couldn't imagine how he'd end up having that problem. It's not as if I would ever end up doing the same. Decreases chances of getting insta-killed or affected with ailments. I actually think the Makaraj is better. come to here, and then this time we land our arse here. We have to grab a head for Isis and then destroy the tower. Before we do that, though,
Welcome to the...
let's have a look at the fusion. So we're after picking up type 8. I have physical Feroma, don't I? Most positive I do. Okay, and then this was a heavy attack with a chance of doing poison. Poison oh my god! Interesting. That's obviously for a magic build, but that's fascinating. Heavy attack to all. I think next time I play this, I might like the magic build for the non-albino. It does seem properly strong. Unlike other versions where it's just mediocre, it does seem properly strong in this particular game. But hey, at least we know what was there. Now, where do we go? Your Magasuchi rail will bring us to there. Okay, I think both of these Magasuchi rails will work for us. So if we come up to here and just use you, that lands us here, and the head is down here. On the way to Horus, which makes sense because we killed Horus on this hill. So there, we got Horus's head. I mean, it also makes sense that we wouldn't take Horus's head with us, to be fair. But that also means we can run over here and get this last ley line point. Well, whatever the fuck you want to call that. Which we get by going up here. Okay, cool. I have to say, I like the way the Decahedra sounds as well. It's an interesting character with its little rumble. Like, it is meant to be a guardian of heaven, the Decahedra, as far as I remember it. Why it's shaped like a starfish, heavens forbid if I know. I have absolutely zero idea why it looks like a starfish. But yeah, if we end up actually fusing it later on, I'll look at its lore and see if it tells us why it looks like a starfish. I don't think we can fuse it just yet. Maybe it is one of the ones we can fuse, I haven't a clue. But it doesn't really matter anyway. What is Isis going to tell us? Have you made any progress? Yes, we hand over the head. The Lady Talisman. What does that do? Allies of the Lady race. Full HP and MP to self. Interesting. I have lost context on that one, Senior Duck. Who's your long-lost brother? And make sure to buy him a pint, whoever he is. I know you don't. You probably don't mean that metaphysically, but you know, I'm gonna be an ass and make it seem like you did. Because I'm nothing if not consistent. Also, our own little Black here is giving us something. I love Black Frost. It's probably my favorite version of the Frosts, to be honest. Its story is just so cool. Even if it's not near as good as the other frosts in this, your starfish demon and the emote. Oh yes! I mean, it does kind of look like Patrick Star. Do you know what it looks more like? Because of the long legs, it looks more like Mega Starmie from Pokemon. It looks more like Mega Starmie than it does Patrick Star. Although to be fair, Patrick Star with the heels looks insanely like Mega Starmie as well. So you know, I can't really comment too much, can I?
You wish.
You're gonna hate me, lad. I'll never hate you. Say what you want to and just enjoy the crack. But I don't get your reference. Just search up Mega Starmie. Trust me, you'll get the reference the minute you do it. Just search up Mega Starmie. I'm too late. I am significantly too lazy to bring it up on stream and show it to you. So in this particular case, you can search it up yourself. One of my favorite demons, even though which is funny because it literally is Hydra, but it's a better version of Hydra. Mott, the most dangerous demon in Shin Megami Tensei 3. And yes, I said 3. Gorgamagal, who's actually very good if you can figure out how to get rid of its weaknesses. Maliek. Fafnir, which I believe is meant to be Sleipnir. So wait a minute. Gungnir is the spear of Odin. Sleipnir is the horse of Odin, and Fafnir is the evil dragon that was vanquished by Siegfried. According to that, it had extremely venomous tails. I would have thought now that this was one of the dogs that ended up helping close. That would have ended up closing the sun. Interesting. He looks like those arms wailing things in the carriage. He kind of does, yeah. Kushlak, another interesting one. Kushlak is basically Dracula. An evil vampire who fights Krinzak, the god of the proxy of God. It's said all things bad, including diseases, poor harvest, and bad luck, are all under Kushlak's purview. He transforms various animal forms to fight Kushlak and other forms of that. He's basically Dracula. Geishna, Loki, who will soon be able to get. Queen Maeve, Hecapatos. Pazuzu, the wind god. Cimmerian southwesterly wind god. He's a monster of a fight in one of the games. We fought him earlier on, so this is the first time this werewolf has shown up. I know nothing about his lore, but he does look cool, to be fair. We're looking for Decacabra. Apparently we can't create Decacabra. Interessante. Okay, never mind then. We can't see the lore of Decacabra. We can't create him yet. I'm actually surprised we don't have a way to create Decacabra. I'm actually really surprised we don't have a way to create Decacabra. Anywho, for now, let's just go... Where the fuck are you? There, you're over there, so we hopefully should be able to get to you this way. Cool. And let's knock you off now. I have no idea what you're whinging about, to be honest. How did I never see those fortune points before? Me not paying enough attention to the world. Craic, you need to pay more attention to your surroundings, big man. And now we're actually back to the region that we were at before. So now we get to see a wee bit more of the area that we haven't explored. Fascinating. This immediately popped up. Okay, fortune, fair enough. We have an Apsis up there to fight as well. I'm hoping that the Apsis ends up giving us access to physical power 4. It'd be nice to be even stronger than we already are. More treasure, beautiful. Okay, well, we're going to immediately destroy you. So this is we've only one of these bugs left to destroy. So that's nice, I think. Yes, that one over there. So that's nice. Where does this go? Up here, around, and I think you've intentionally made that obtuse. This is the grave of Tara no Masakado. Ah, okay. So this is something I do know because Masakado appears in Shin Megami Tensei IV. Now, I don't know the actual lore behind Masakado. It is Japanese, and unfortunately I don't know enough about the Japanese lore to be able to do it. But Masakado is meant to be a legendary hero that helped end up protecting Japan in times of need. Similar to some of the ways that Nobunaga is written. In Shin Megami Tensei IV, they revive Masakado, and Masakado gives up his life to encase the entirety of Tokyo in a shield. Against the oncoming onslaught of God. And it was done before the game ends up happening. So you actually awaken Masakado to take down the shield. And at one point in time, humans got separated, so they were on top of the shield. So there was two sets of humans, the dirty down belowers and the righteous up abovers. And you were a member of the righteous up abovers who had to go down to the dirty down belowers. It's a fascinating little story. So Masakado is interesting in the way in this series anyway. Whatever about his actual lore, I couldn't tell you. Information from Bethel's records. Has served as the guardian of Tokyo for a long time. What I was saying there. Even during a battle 18 years ago, he stood up and defended the people of the city. In fact, the demons feared his power so much that they sealed him away, greatly lessening his presence in Diat. However, the Nahabino has the power to reshape the world, therefore it should be possible to gain his assistance. That said, his reputation as a vengeful aspiration ends up coming down there. Oh! So this is definitely Masakado from Shin Megami Tensei IV. This is going to be a fight I probably can't do. And yet, we're going to try. Oh, it's the old Masakado design. Oh. I can't lie, I'm semi-upset about that. This is the Shin Megami Tensei 3, Shin Megami Tensei 1 Masakado design. They didn't go with 4.
I am Masakado. You there! What?
Break the binds at homie. Reclaim my power across. Oh, you're not going to send me on a fetch quest. Really, game? Really, game? Really, game? Another fetch quest? You blue balls me with the idea that it's going to be the awesome Masakado design from Shin Megami Tensei bloody 4, and you didn't end up doing it, and then you do this. You blue balling piece of shite. Ah! Okay, but we won't be doing that until end game. 94? Damn! Damn! Just damn! Where do you even go to do it? But still, just damn that power. That's insane. Okay, but way to bloody pace your quests, Shin Megami Tensei V. You're gonna make me feel under fucking leveled. I mean, to be fair, I can't complain. Shin Megami Tensei IV done the same thing. Not as brazen as this. Shin Megami Tensei IV tended to keep the post-game stuff directly post-game and not give it to you in an area like this. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. There's our abscess. We do that next. He looks like those... Oh, no, that was the Moscato. Fair enough. Oh, no, it wasn't. That was the Dekikaba, or one of the other ones. Who the fuck cares? I've lost where we're referencing each other, Senior Duck. Oh, this bitch is back.
Oh!
Demeter. What perfect timing. Bit of problem, could you help for help? Do you recall I said that I wanted to turn Tokyo into a fertile land with more harvest? In order to do that, I require an instrument known as the Horn of Plenty. Given a vast land, I digress. Will you assist me in getting the Lord ahead? Why bloody not?
Oh!
Oh, I already have it. I don't know where I got it, but who gives a shit?
Harvest time!
Okay, so we got a new talisman off of her, which does... Allies of the Megami race can now use the Magatsuchi Eternal Prayer. Folly restores HP, cures status ailments, and revives all allies, stock included. Well, it kind of has to, because you can't revive an ally if they're not in the stock. Still interesting, though.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting. It's a horn from Cerebus. Sacrifices are necessary. That probably puts me on the evil path. Who gives a shite? Sacrifices do need to be done. You must think I'm strange for asking such a question. I do apologize, but I feel a little better after hearing your answer. Thank you for everything. I hope you will come again if else crop on. Until then, have a good one, my bud.
Oh!
I have one more favor. It's a task unlike what you did before when you slayed the tyrant. A long time ago, there was a shop known to harvest meat in Akajoko. That seems another tyrant has taken the roof. Appears in Tenzo.
Huh?
Will you slay it? I mean, I will do. If no, I don't think I have that area yet. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, well, we might do that before we finish up, depending on the time restraints. Because, like, it is 12 now. I probably should be intelligent and stop. But to be fair, and as we have learnt in multiple occasions, intelligence ain't my strongest feature. But we will do this abscess first and see how things end up going. Oh, it's only you? Okay. Interesting that we're back to one minion. What are your weaknesses? We have resist fire and ice on you. So the only thing you really have is resistance to electricity. I think you're fucked, big man. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely think you're screwed. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. We don't have the Magasuchi gauge getting to max anytime soon. Ah, there's our kettle of fish. I was wondering where the hardness would come on this one. It's that he has the ability to full revive himself. That makes a lot of sense. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I think we should end up getting into Magasuchi range next turn. The wrong person has been summoned there. We should have swapped Yasunune with someone else. His move always crits. That was a mistake by me. That was an actual mistake by me. But hey, let's go into it anyway. Can we kill him in one turn? I don't know if we have the force to kill him in one turn. We'll know off of this. No, we don't. We'll get close though. Will we actually? We mightn't. Well, we won't when that happens. We definitely won't when that happens. We were going to be close. We were going to be close. I'd be shocked if this kills. I'd be shocked if this kills. Yeah, we would have gotten it if you didn't miss. Yeah, we would have gotten it if she didn't miss. That's insane. That's insane. If she didn't miss, we had it. Ah, that's infuriating. That's actually kind of infuriating. That's just annoying, that. He will eventually run out. Oh, God damn it. Huh. I was too confident.
Let's go.
Mistakes were made by Senior Craic, and those mistakes shall bite him in the arse. It is funny that reflection pierces. I actually kind of love that. Reflection pierces, so the damage doesn't come the whole way through. We'll go with Yasunune there. And then we will summon... Screw it, we'll go with red. Why not? I don't know if we're going to be able to do enough damage in one turn with all of these guys, but we'll set ourselves up to try. I don't think my Jormungandr actually can be used. Can it? Do we have a spell on it? We do. We have Bufadine. Okay. Then concentrate. Charge. And charge. And let's see how things end up going. Interesting. I could die because of this going wrong. I don't think it will go wrong, mind you. But I could die because of this going wrong. We're going to try the almighty critical and see what ends up happening. So, Rapid Tempest does almost half its health. Then we do Bufadine, which does up to half its health. Then we do... Oh, we didn't keep the... Okay, so I missed the fact that he lost all of his defensive issues. Anyway, Asatobe to get him down even more. Then we do Terrorblade to bring him down even more. Rat Tempest. He's dead. Happy out. Beautiful. So yeah, one full turn with that squad is enough to do the full damage. That's beautiful. Okay, goodbye goes the Abscess, which gets us Frugal Soul, Fire Mastery, Electric Mastery, Force Mastery, and a Stoma Field too. Of course it didn't give me the physical. I think this game knows how busted physical is. It has to. There's no way it doesn't. At this point, there's no way it doesn't know. Okay, so we got another Miniman. And if we look at the map... Cool, I think. Okay, well, we don't want to go to our Loa, because we don't want anything off of the Loa. But we'll come down this way anyway and just have a gawk. I'm not taking the level up yet. Like, I know we have Magasuchi, or Magatamas that we can end up getting that allow us to level up anyway, so we don't really need to worry about hoarding them. But I don't want to waste it either, so we'll just wait a wee bit. Falling down from the higher path, you can climb to get back up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, and fight. Nice. Nice. Okay, spyglass you. It's electric. The irony. The irony. Really? Huh. I could have sworn that would have killed, but whatever. We should be fine to get through this. Yeah, it's not going to do enough damage. I'm going to do a metric crap ton via that. Then we do this. We pass with you, and we just whack with that. We win. Of course. Okay. It's actually not the worst when it's Matama. It would be nice if it was a runny Matama, because that's more useful to end up killing. But hey, getting Grimoires to level up demons is actually nice if we want to do a reset, like resetting Jack, so we can start from scratch and make an actual decent Jack. It's an option for the future. It's probably not an option we're going to take, but it's an option for the future. I mean, we've no real... Oh, you... The Mad Gasser. Fascinating demon. I'm shocked it's level 48, but a fascinating demon, the Mad Gasser, if I'm honest. Force Gem. And Maka. Nice, actually. It's a nice L sum to end up getting. Okay, run by him again. Is it gone up? Oh, you are gone up, fair enough. That's a waste. Run by here, nothing there. Ignore you, nothing there. Hit you. What does that get us? Oberon? I don't think there's anything interesting with an Oberon essence. I could be wrong on that. But I'm almost positive there's nothing actually of worth from an Oberon essence. I've already talked to you. No, my luck, I'll miss this jump. Santanala, your demeanor imposing masterful foreknowledge. My master tasked me with delivering this. Please accept it. A Shadow Warrior's Parfait. What the fuck is that? With the master and student of the Land of Shadows together, Magasuchi's skill Raging Whirlwind can be used. Severe level-based force attack with Pierce on all foes lowers attack and defense for to the minimum for 3 turns. Now that's fascinating for Cucullin and Skahid to end up having. In theory, that could be useful against black. I'm never going to use it because I think the critical is better. I genuinely think Omani critical is just better, and I don't think I'd be bringing the two of them in with me anyways, if I am to be 100% honest. But it is interesting. No, let's come back and take it, I suppose. Just running, not arsed. Not arsed fighting it, so we're just running for now. We can buy more smoke balls, so we don't need to worry about it. Although that's Decahopper's second time to do that, so that's fun. We have Oberon here. Actual fighting Oberons. Interesting. Luck incense. Can we get over to that? Yes, is the answer to that question. Nice. So we just get a lot of glory for bloody nothing. Nice. Oh, that's bloody useful. Okay, can we make our way back? Yes, okay, well that's even more lucky. Okay. Well, maybe we can't. I don't know if we can get back up, can we? Not off of that. Thank you. Thank you for that, you annoying pain in the arse.
This'll do.
We can make it. Nice, okay. Well then we got very lucky. Okay, we can climb up here. And we can... No bother. Enjoy times with the call with your friend. It was a pleasure. Oh, go on. Let us know. Give us the update. How's it going? Is all okay? Is it good, grand, and delicious? Let us know, Minnie. The suspense is killing me as the advertisement hits. The bastard. I know. Typical that it would hit at that moment in time, isn't it? Yeah. I just mentioned it there. It's hilarious. I mean, they come at the absolute worst opportune time. It's absolutely hilarious how often that happens. Do I be a dick? I mean, you've the potential to waste your channel points on the world's smallest violin. It's completely up to you. Just know that you're tempting fate by annoying the streamer. It wouldn't annoy me at all. If you wanted to play it, you could play it. Ooh, money, money, money! Money, 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 money. Come here, come here! Oh. That one's actually worse because I can't actually give it to you. I can't actually give it to you. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Run ads. There we go. Normally it puts a buffer where you're not able to run the ads, but there we go, more ads. Oh, don't worry, I fix all that, Minnie. I see the message anyway, so, you know, I'm the person you want to end up seeing it, so it ends up coming true, but unfortunately we get more ads coming in. I didn't even realize I had that as a redeem. I genuinely didn't even realize I had that as a redeem. I do kind of wish the game gave you a team-wide auto mod, or not auto mod. What the fuck am I on about? A team-wide spyglass. Also, it happened. My friend said yes. Congratulations to you and your friend. It's an absolute joy to end up hearing it. You deserve one of these. Genuinely, it's incredible to end up hearing it. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Minnie. And I hope that it all ends up working out exactly as you want it to be. Well, that's fair. I'm just going to rant anyway. Nobody ever listens to what the fuck I'm saying, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, anyway, happy out. The joys. Brilliant that it ended up coming true. You love to hear that type of shite. It'll come around for us soon, Senior Duck. We won't be alone for all of our lives. Servasti Essence, Gold Card. Ooh. An Anzu Essence. Interesting. Fascinating. I have no idea what that essence does. Luck and sense. Fair enough. Bomb of life. That is probably the best thing we could have picked up, to be honest. And yes, with that... to go down by plot that way there. We go into the demon haunt, and we shall talk to Alice.
Come on.
We will sell all of the shite that we have to sell. Ooh, she actually got to eat whole. It's a shame her strength is shite. Then we leave this. We sell all of our useless crap.
Well, look. Nice work.
140. Ooh, Yusunane's essence? Really? Okay.
Need anything? Looking to see.
Okay, 127,000. That's the number you want to bloody see. Then...
Looking
by them, and I think...
always.
There are fusions.
Welcome
Oh yeah,
to the
we have new miracles that we can end up getting. Even though I don't think any of the miracles are useful for us. Maybe this one? Frugal Soul. Reduce the amount of Maka demons demand in negotiations. We don't do it that way, so we don't give a shit. Fusion accidents. That actually, there are some minions. There are some fusions you can only get through accidents, so that actually makes it interesting. We'll buy you immediately. Why I didn't buy that before, I have no idea. Half of the max MP is recovered while leveling up. Well, we won't be using that. Cool. Cool. You can't give that, yeah. So you're useful for these two, to be fair. And retaliate. I mean, giving the Nahobino retaliate mightn't be a bad idea. I'm finishing up now as well, Senior Duck. So thank you so much. If you want to head off and just get your sleep straight away, that's fine. I'm literally finishing up now in the next 2 to 3 minutes, though. I'm just looking to see who I'm going to end up raiding. And as things stand, I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Because why not? The Craic is always 19. We'll see how she ends up going. I'm going to raid someone completely different than normal. I'm going to raid QO Spades, the formerly known Shayna Baszler, because she's just gone live, and why not? I might as well end up sharing a bit of love on a former WWE wrestler and just end up having the fun that way. So I'm going to send you off that way. So as I've said before, my friends, it has been an absolute pleasure talking to each and every one of you. As I end up asking, if you can do, just send this message here, as we end up going over just for the crack, just for the gish. Until next time, remember that I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Shlán Gafol. And as is always the case, my friends, Pog Mahon. Until next time, until tomorrow, adios.